All right, let's go. I already hit the wrong button already. Hey, we're up. We're live. I think. Mike, say hello.
Hello, hello.
All right. I don't think anyone's here yet, so we'll see how this goes. Uh, the if anyone's watching this on VOD in VOD form, my name is Sam. I make Hornets videos. This is a Hornets fan channel. If you like Hornets stuff, stick around. I do a podcast with Raymond Felton. New episode Monday. We just recorded one this week. He talked shit about Jay Billis. It was great. It's on my Twitter if you want to listen to it. Mike below me is a Knicks fan. Mike, introduce yourself.
What's going on, everybody? You might have seen me on the channel before. Sam's a good buddy of mine. I'm, as Sam said, a Knicks fan, and it looks like the Knicks could be making some moves tonight. So could your team, though. So it should be an interesting draft. I live in Orlando, Florida, and of course the Magic have the #1 overall pick, and it looks like they're going to pick another big man, as they just continue to do. I think it should be Jabari Smith, although the talk now seems to be around Ben Caro. So we'll see. Could be fun.
Yeah, there's no real. Or it's gonna, this is what it's gonna look like all night. If you're here to hear the draft or see the draft, you shouldn't, because I don't want to get copyrighted. You know what I mean? So keep it in order here. But yeah, we're just chilling, watching this thing together, see what happens. Hopefully, I don't
hope for some spicy trades too. I feel like it's been a minute since we've had some big trades during the draft. There were some previously or prior to the draft. Jeremy Grant getting traded, which I think was a good move for the Pistons.
It was a win-win. Really.
Cade's the guy, right? I mean, you got to build around him.
Yeah, and they get a massive trade exception too that they can do with something with that as well.
How do you feel about Chet, Sam? Do you think that he should go #1?
I think if I have #1 pick, I take Chet.
Really?
Yeah, I think he has the highest upside. But
195 pounds?
Yeah, he'll get bigger, man. Like allow it. Like if that's the slight, he'll get bigger.
My issue again is the fact that he went to Gonzaga. Whereas the other guys are playing at big programs against high level athletes on a super consistent basis. You go to Gonzaga, I feel like it's to kind of hide some deficiency a little bit. I mean, no shots. I mean, the kid's gonna be good in the NBA, but whether or not he should be the #1 overall pick and whether or not he's the best guy for Orlando, I don't know. Because Isaac is the defender if he's ever going to play.
Yeah, but him and Carter works. Cause the what we saw in the finals between
Chet and Carter or Isaac.
Oh, Chet and Carter.
Chet.
I wouldn't count if I'm a Magic fan. I'm not counting on Jonathan Isaac to do anything. He's on a weird path. I don't know what he's on.
I just found out that the rest of his contract is not guaranteed, or at least not fully guaranteed, and that's pretty important.
That's a dub. That's a dub.
Dude, they owe him a lot of money.
Let's real quick. We'll say what's up to the chat. Phantom, what's up? I did change my name. My name is still Sam Dracula. Just wanted to move away from the emo boys out there. If you Google Sam Dracula, bit of a madness comes up. So trying to move away, pivot from that slightly. So it's Sam Drac. X's instead of A's on all socials. If you want to check that stuff out, but everything else remains the same. Matt knows nothing. What's up? Brothers Blue, what's up? Chico, what's good? Yeah, Abstract, what's up? Yeah, so Abstract's the Leeds fan. He's really my team, City, and your team, Arsenal, are coming after his boys.
Who? What you talking about?
Rafinha.
Yo, Rafinha. Ooh, I like him. I mean, you're talking Nicola Pepe money for Leeds for him. I'm not sure, but I'm a big Rafinha fan. Barcelona, they don't have any money. They can't even register Kessié and Christensen and any of their players. So I don't think they're getting him. Chelsea could get him easily. We'll see. Should be fun.
All right, I'm going to test something real quick. Just
I've got Adam Silver up here talking, Sam. Damn, he's got a binder up there. Did his prompter die? I don't know if you guys can hear me out there, but Kylian Mbappe is there, Sam, which is pretty cool. And I found out before the game when he did an interview with ESPN that he speaks excellent English. Like Messi speaks. His English is not so great. Mbappe,
publicly.
I learned today It's amazing.
Some of these guys may be able to speak English, but don't feel confident doing it on camera in case they say the wrong thing. Just want to.
That's true.
Also, Ron will catch up with the chat while they're congratulating the Warriors. Severe, what's up, bro?
What a finals.
AMH, thank you, my man. Retired Colonel was my dad in the chat. I don't know if he would pop in every once in a while. So this is the first the lottery happened afterwards, I think. But thank you so much, and for all the nice words on Twitter. I appreciate it. It means the world. Phantom, Liddy, Aiden, Najib, Percy, Brian. Yes, Severe. Listen, the Charlotte FC has done some sus stuff. They nailed the second. They away jerseys. Easy. OFL, what's up, bro? Chico has a question for you, Mike, about Kyrie. We'll get to that. Kyrie and the Knicks. Don't forget that. Ooh. We'll come back to that. I just want to catch up. Banchero, most NBA ready for sure. ESPN ahead of. So I'm watching
right
ESPN.
Now. That's kind of a fair to say.
Cody Zeller, next head coach. Let's go. Run it. Grinding. Brothers Blue, what up? Liddy. Banchero suit is disgusting. Brother Eden, what's up? I respect women's sports. I love watching women's soccer stuff.
The little pins or whatever.
Mbappe speaks English pretty fluently. They're booing the Warriors. Same jersey, doesn't have no name on the back. No name. But yeah, all right. I think we're all caught up here. So yeah, if you have any thoughts on the draft as we go along here, drop them in. Mike's socials are below his chest. If you have any issues with anything he says, let him know over there directly.
Wow, this is crazy, man. This is wild.
What's up?
The Magic are on the clock. So I've got 5 minutes on the clock. It hasn't started ticking yet, Sam.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen? I'm not there yet.
So you want me to pause?
Wait.
Or you want me to wait till it starts ticking?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you a time.
Okay.
So pause.
I'm just gonna let it run. It hasn't even started running yet.
Yeah. When your clock starts. All right. So I got a clock. When my clock starts, I'll tell you to pause and I'll catch up to you. Your head, Socho.
I mean, they've picked Chris Webber.
You've had enough. That's why I was like kind of.
Shaq. It's only big guys. All right, now it's running. I'll pause it.
Does anyone want to comment on the numbers?
I'm at 407. I'll pause it.
Yo, Raymond Felton wants to be the head coach. He said that on the podcast. He's like, yo, hit me up. He knows Mitch pretty well.
So you guys are drafting without a head coach.
Yes, so is Utah. I don't know if Utah has any picks this year, but they don't have a coach either. I'm not. It doesn't matter as much. All right.
So I paused my feed.
So where are you right now?
407, 406, 405.
Okay, I'm up. So 403, 402, 401.
Hold on. Pause for a second, Sam.
All right.
Okay, I'm pausing at 357.
I'm exactly 357 too.
All right, cool. Play.
356, 55, 54.
Okay.
You good?
Yep.
All right. See, these are two TV professionals right here. You know what I mean? So what do you think about Kyrie and your boys?
Holy.
They're doing it?
Holy moly. Orlando's about to. Oh. Whoa. Okay. So according to ESPN's Adrian Wojnarowski, it looks like Paolo Banchero is about to be the number one overall
Everybody
pick
say Paolo. Yo, would Paolo get you out of your house to see the Magic play in person? Yes or no? Being an Orlando City resident.
I mean, here's the thing, man. My job is literally, I can see the stadium from my desk. So like I can park there and walk to the arena. So I'll be going regardless. I think the team is young and they've been fun to see when I've seen them. I think Banchero, to somebody's point, the most NBA ready, and I think speaks well, like on camera, could be your like leader kind of guy. And like, if you look at their roster, the oldest guy on the roster is Terrence Ross, who has 1 year left in his deal. And then after that, it's a bunch of 24 and 25-year-olds. So the locker room, I think is right for someone to kind of break through. And so for a guy like him, makes sense. I think his game is great.
In the chat right now, I made a poll. Who goes number one? Jabari 73%, Chet 7%, Paolo 20%. I mean, I'm I'm here for it. You can't go wrong, really. Time will tell. But Orlando with the finesse.
This is fun. Orlando shaking it up.
He was the betting favorite, too, going into tonight, if you're into that type of thing. Jabari Smith.
Kendrick Perkins again. Pick is in. The pick is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's missing from the desk? Wasn't there someone else?
Really hope the Knicks move up now. Like if the Knicks were able to get up and get again, it's on. Now it's on. Here we go. He's walking out. This is happening. This is wild. It says a minute. Some odd.
They've had 2 months for
What's
this.
going on?
They've had 2 months to figure it out.
All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Here we go. Did they even work Paolo out? Here we go.
Here we go.
First pick.
Send it in, Adam.
Paolo Banchero, the number 1 overall pick.
No, so he's gonna hurt somebody with that suit. That's a weapon.
Wow.
Oh man. So was it Jabari next? Has to be Jabari. What y'all think? Give it like a letter grade.
What about a 1 out of
Yeah, if you want to do it that way, whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Letter grade. A being amazing, F being awful.
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, F.
If I was a better streamer, I'd make a poll right now, but I can't.
Holy cow!
Can't be bothered to make one for every. Yeah, that suit is weird, man. What is on? What is it? What is on that? Are those flowers? Chat to OKC. We got a B. Ugly ass suit. What? All right, give it.
So he's Jabari Smith's height too, 6'10". He can shoot as well. He's a little bit older. You wonder again if maybe they didn't want a guy like Smith that is 19 years old, that would be very young despite being very talented.
Well, they're both 19.
You opt for a guy like Paolo, who again led this Duke team.
Christmas lights.
And everywhere you looked with media, he was the one on camera kind of representing the team and Duke, and even Coach K in his last season. Paolo was on camera a lot. He was at the Formula One race in Miami. They confused him for Patrick Mahomes. That was amazing. Multiple times.
That's amazing.
I was watching the race. I was watching the race with my in-laws, and I'm like, oh, that's Paolo Banchero from Duke. And the Sky Sports guy's like, Patrick, they're talking about the Chiefs, and Paolo just rolls with it like a pro. So congratulations. And hey, looks like I'll be seeing Mr. Banchero here soon. They're comparing him to Michael Beasley. That's an interesting comparison.
Well, Beasley, the prospect, was incredible. It didn't work out.
Beasley shorter though. More LeBron's height, like a 6'8".
Yeah. Real quick, someone asked me, just real quick, if you my hope for the Hornets is Sohan at 13 and then Williams at 15. The Cavs aren't taking a center, so Williams is there at 13. Theoretically, the big brain move is to risk it, take the best player available at 13, and then Williams at 15. That's my. We'll see. OKC's definitely taking Smith. You can't go wrong, man. Sam Presti right now is hard as a rock. He cannot. I can't. He's. All right, can we please get a close up on his situation?
Listen. I like the purple. The purple's a good color. Listen to him talk on camera.
W pick. Well, I don't need him. We don't need him to shoot.
A, B. Yeah, I think it's probably it's tough, right? Because I think in this draft, there's probably 3 guys, right, that are, I'd argue even 4 guys that are transcendent level, could build your team around kind of guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Four of them. Outside of that, I would say it's kind of, it's kind of like a good luck kind of situation, some good depth, but really top level guys. There's 4 of them. So for the Magic, I mean,
they get their pick, man.
Yeah, you had your choice. Yeah, you had your choice.
So, Sam, do you think the Hornets will trade 15 in a Hayward, Miles Turner trade package or some rumors about that? I don't want any part of Miles Turner. My thing with him, big man, off a foot injury, that's an L. And he's a
Banchero?
No, Miles Turner. Getting off the Hayward money is a big deal. That's the best part of that deal. For a rental of Miles Turner, I'd rather try to clear space and make a run at him.
Foot injuries for big guys, dude, that's rough. At any point that blows up and it's over, you know?
Yeah. So like my thing is he's going to be a rental, right? Like if clearing space is the goal, do it next year and make a run at him then versus giving anything up for him. Because at that point, I would rather just it be a salary dump. Package Hayward or Terry with that 15th pick. Send them out of town. If the goal is to clear salary, that's how you do it. I don't know. There's too many stories about MJ being cheap to make me feel comfortable with anything that's happening right now. Him refusing to pay up for Atkinson's assistance, reportedly, that's an L. Him trying to clear cap space to re-sign Miles Bridges when he doesn't need to, that's an L. Although this team has no business paying the tax when they're not in the playoffs. So it's a weird place right now.
I really hope.
Weird place. Yeah, Miles Turner's
through all of this craziness, Sam, Chet Holmgren ends up on the Sacramento Kings somehow.
Him as a bonus?
I just hope that happens. It says the pick's in for the Thunder here.
It's got to be Jabari, surely.
If you're the Thunder who have another pick here coming up and you're crazy, you pick Chet, right? Because he's another freak to add to your collection of freaks, to the circus of freaks.
It's Chet. It's on the fucking thing over here. It's Chet. So
it does say Chet. Hey. What the hell?
Hey,
we need to refresh our feed.
No.
A big spoiler.
I mean, it's fine, isn't it? Like, if you, bro, OKC in 5 years gonna be stacked. Yo, Giddy, Chet.
Okay, so that's
here. It is officially.
Wow, yo, so that means that Jalen is going to be partnered up with Jabari Smith potentially. Could be some spicy fun. Houston Rockets.
Jalen Green's not passing Jabari the ball. Let's be real. No, Rockets could never lose in the scenario. Like it's a dub no matter what happens. This is so weird though. I didn't expect this at all. It's good fit for them. Well, I can't believe Rockets ain't get Paolo. But yeah, OKC, Giddey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet. That's fire. Plus, with all those picks and all that cap space they have, they can get a veteran. Like they could make a run at Bradley Beal on the low.
Don't they have that Poku? Don't they have that Poku?
Poku's trash. Poku's pretty shit.
You love that guy. You love that guy.
He's not good at basketball. He's
how quickly they moved on past 195 pounds. They moved past that so fast.
Well, you can see.
Yeah, he's 7 feet tall. Blah, 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 blah.
Also, hot take, he's probably 180. There's no way he's 185. They're definitely on the phone trying to trade the pick right now. But yeah, I like OKC can do a madness if they need to. Whenever they can push those because they don't need more rookies.
I'm curious to see who they compare him to.
They have 3 picks in this first round, right? Do you have the full draft order in front of you?
I do not. I can though.
Sam, if you trash Poku, I will Tommy Almonte. I'm stream. He's not trash, but he's kind of mid. AMA 12. What you got? What kind of Papa John's?
Houston, Sacramento, Detroit, Indiana.
No, but how many
Portland?
The Thunder have. Oh no, the Thunder have how many picks?
Thunder have.
Is it 3?
12 and 30.
12 and 30. Okay. Man.
Wow, Kendrick Perkins just tried to pronounce Giannis's name and did not do a good job.
He's got to power through it.
Whew.
And then so next year, I'm curious who's gonna be playing for draft for next season when that French kid comes over. Who's gonna be Porzingis? Yuck. I think D'Antoni is the one.
7 seconds or less.
Yeah, man.
Says so well. Giannis. They're comparing him to Giannis.
Well, rookie Giannis, yeah, probably when he was little, when he's really skinny and undersized.
And Greek.
I mean, you sure he's not both Nigerian? Does
Chet
got any Nigerian?
Yeah, he's Nigerian. Yeah, Chet's Nigerian.
Also, shout out Sycamore. Just shout out them. Best brewery in Charlotte.
Ooh, Jabari Smith not looking happy.
Sweating it.
Dog, there's no income tax in Texas either. You're good.
Oh,
right. What are we gonna do here?
Wambiana.
Have they even put Ivy on camera even one time? I haven't even seen him once.
In the pregame, yeah.
I'm saying now.
Yo, they're doing the most with these graphics right now.
Yeah, dude, they're
Chat the Nigerian Ninja. Jabari Houston's crazy, yeah. They're gonna be a sick ass 2K team between Green and Jabari, Jalen and Jabari.
Young, they're gonna be so young.
Yeah, those animations. That's what I mean. Like they're getting a little extra. The pick's taking forever. Yo, get John Wall off the key players. They're not playing him. Free John Wall.
Who is Jashawn Tate?
Jashawn Tate?
I don't know who that is.
He's good. He's like tad undersized, but he's a good he's a good defensive player.
Okay. Come on, Knicks. Where you at?
What do you think of the recent Mavs? Oh yeah, so yeah, the Mavs pulling the trigger on Christian Wood, which is as expected because they're like the Rockets knew they're getting one of these boys, so like they don't need Christian Wood. Plus, Wood's a free agent in the offseason next summer, so flipping him for a pick or whatever it was a dub. And then him, Jabari, Şengün. I like that front court. I like that front court a lot. Jalen Green in the mix. Kenyon Martin Jr. demanded a trade, which is hilarious. Like, who are you? Like, I know. Like, who do you think you are? What's his face? Kevin Porter Jr. is a psychopath in the best way possible.
Yep.
And then they're holding John Wall hostage.
The NFL draft? He's on the phone, like talking to the GM. We're going to select you here.
Fertitta.
Number 3.
Is it who's the UFC guy? Is it Fertitta? Tillman Fertitta?
Tillman Fertitta,
yeah. That's the owner, isn't it?
He's related to guy. Lorenzo.
Oh, they're not. He never.
Tillman
never
cousin.
touched UFC. Mm-mm. Okay. Kwame Big Titty Boy. What?
Kwame Brown is Jabari's cousin.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. Shout out Kwame Brown. He was catching. I was rewatching some old drafts, and which one was it? It was, I think it was it the Okafor one? No, was it
Emeka?
It was the first draft with MJ in charge. So I think 06 or 07. And Stephen A was just sending strays at Kwame Brown. like he was, because coming off of the Wizards run, and Stephen A was like, Kwame Brown just catching strays left and right. And Sasha Vujacic, they were shitting on him a ton. Kwame Brown should be next head coach. Sam, do you think fans will troll Kenny Atkinson when the Warriors come here? Oh, for sure. You got to. Game's the game. Okafor. All right, here's a pick. I'm not looking at the Gamecast thing. Jaden Ivey, come on, do it.
All Jabari. Right, Jabari Smith Jr. Yo, what do we do here? Because we got to refresh our feeds or something.
What?
Because that.
No, I'm not looking at
that thing.
I'm not looking at it.
Gotcha.
Like I'm looking this way. What I'm looking at right now is ESPN. If I look over here, is the Gamecast. What's showing up on screen. So
wow, his dad was drafted in the year 2000.
Rip, dog. We're old as hell. You don't want to go to Houston?
That one just hurt big time. By Sacramento.
Forever humble. I like it. I like that for Houston. Houston made out like bandits, man.
I thought you were saying you like the chest tattoo.
That's fine. Hey, I'm not mad at it. I've seen it way worse.
Highest drafted Auburn player in the common draft era. War Eagle.
Yo, Chico. Plus, Harrell getting caught with 3 pounds of weed in Richmond, Kentucky. Wild.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Harrell got pulled over in Richmond. Old stomping grounds.
Madison County?
Yeah, with 3 pounds of weed.
3 pounds?
3 pounds of weed, yeah.
This just happened?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
Ooh, that's not a good thing.
And like the week before was the Miles pink lemonade picture. The lean he posted on Instagram. So it was a bad week or so for the Hornets. But he's a free agent. Hornets Curse, Miles Montrez, Atkinson. Yes, it's gonna come around at some point. We're gonna cash in at some point. It can't be unlucky forever. Yeah, Bridges with the pink lemonade. So Sacramento's weird, right? You got Jaden Ivey, the best player available. They have Fox. They have Davion Mitchell. What do? You got to take Ivy.
Kendrick Perkins is comparing Jabari Smith to Kevin Durant and Sharif Abdul
Rahim.
Oh my God. Yes, thank you. Abdul Rahim.
I don't listen. I don't mind.
Meanwhile, what you said, I never answered the question earlier. What you said about Kyrie Irving.
Yeah.
I don't want him on the Knicks. If he gets traded to the Knicks or ends up on the Knicks somehow, I'll be really bummed out by that. I just have to root for the Magic, I think, during that time. He's a really talented player, but pass. It's going to be an L from me. No thanks.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah. I'm all set,
I hope he just takes like the $6 million like the exception to go to the Lakers and just tell the Nets, hold up the middle finger to the Nets and just call it and blow the whole thing up again.
Whatever, like at this point, like, what are we doing? What are you doing? Thinking Kyrie Irving is a good teammate, whatever.
Keegan Murray 4.
Why does Woj?
Oh, it was Bobby Marks was missing. He's a writer, man. He's not a TV boy.
Yo, shout out Mike Schmitz, who probably should be here for this coverage, but is now what like running
assistant
like
GM.
the
assistant
for the Trailblazers, right?
Yeah.
So shout out Mike Schmitz. That guy was really great.
He's too pure for ESPN, man.
Yeah, congratulations to him.
If I don't mess with ESPN much, but him, JJ Redick, I'd put Richard Jefferson in this boat too. That are too good for ESPN.
He's good.
Like those guys are too good at their jobs. Westbrook to the Hornets, nah. Ayton, we can't do Ayton. Ayton's not happening. It's just we don't have unless it's a Bridges signing trade, we just swap them. But like, I don't think it's happening. Pistons.
So
I think he's in Detroit, which helps us because that's one less team to give Bridges the max.
So you've got Sacramento on the clock here. Then you've got Detroit, Indiana, Portland, right? So if Jaden Ivey for some reason falls past Detroit and goes to Indiana, that's pretty cool. Being that Purdue and
is he from that? Is he from Indiana? No, he is. His mom's the coach in Notre Dame. I think they're from that area.
Well, Detroit would make sense too.
Fam, if Detroit ends up with Ivy, Ayton,
New Orleans really needs Ivy.
Well, they don't really. I guess they could use them a lot. I like New Orleans.
Your boy Devontae Graham.
Rip. Yo, we got a first round pick for him. Allow it.
Here we go. Yeah, you guys.
All right.
Out.
What we saying?
Keegan Murray.
Damn.
At number 4 to the Sacramento Kings.
They really couldn't put
forward from Iowa. They pass up on Jaden Ivey.
So who's 5th right now? Who's up?
Sorry?
Who's 5th? The Pistons.
The Pistons, then the Pacers,
so
then the Trailblazers.
Knicks must be losing their minds right now, trying to get a deal done.
That's what I'm saying. Now, if you're the Knicks, you're like, oh my God, he's still there.
Keegan Murray. Sam, if Durant falls to us, big if, we should look at trading for Murray. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Maybe Ivy. Maybe that's what they meant.
Rip Keegan. Yeah. Rip Keegan Murray career. Oh, man. They traded the one dude in Halliburton who's like, I want to be here. I believe in the city. and they sent him to Indiana.
Like abruptly, too. Like abruptly as well. And then the subreddit just melted down.
Man. That sucks, man. But I mean, it's the end of the season. It gets really weird. But the Fox stuff and the Sabonis stuff worked pretty well. Pacers need a center and power forward. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to deal Brogdon, right? So it makes sense. Him and Halliburton would work together well. Ivy and Halliburton. That'd be really, really dynamic. Be really sick ass backcourt. I'd fake an injury just not to play for Sacramento. So I'm only checking Twitter after a pick is made.
I don't even have it open.
Just in case they're trades. But I don't know, Woj is on TV, so like he'll just like say it shortly after. This Siakam comp.
Comparing Keegan Murray to Pascal Siakam. I mean, okay. Yeah, Shaedon Sharpe. That's going to be an interesting one. I'm really excited. This is random, but really excited for second year Scotty Barnes.
Oh man, he's be a monster.
Yeah.
Any trades for the Hornets? I don't think so, man. I hope so. This team needs to make a deal. My hope.
Mo Bamba. Sign and trade with the Magic for Mo Bamba.
I don't know who we like. What's his number though? Like, he's not a max guy. Is he a 20 million a year?
He's a lot.
So like, I don't know. I don't know what number you get. I'd rather have Mark Williams than Mo Bamba. Like a fresh 4 years. You know what I mean? Like you get the rookie
That's
clock.
fair.
That's the same thing with Turner.
Well,
like,
but what's your timeline? You're trying to win now, right?
If they hire D'Antoni, if the Hornets at some point trade these picks tonight, that tells me they're gonna hire D'Antoni because they're trying to accelerate the timeline. If they don't trade him, doesn't mean they're not hiring. But I can't help but think if they trade these picks and say we don't want any more rookies, we have 3 rookies from last year that barely played. We don't need any more kids in the mix here. We want veterans. That tells me D'Antoni is 71 years old, that he doesn't want to be around he's not going to be around for 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, you have to accelerate some things.
Do you have any faith in Kai Jones or Bouknight to do anything for you next season?
Yeah, for sure. Kai, I look at Kai to be a poor man. Like he should just be studying Robert Williams tapes. Give me that on defense, switching, guarding at 3 levels, and on the offensive end, being a rim runner. And he believes in a shot. He thinks he can be a shooter. He thinks he can shoot. Let's see it. And if he can do that, he could play with a big as a secondary big, like with like a big body big.
What about Bouknight?
Same with Bouknight. Bouknight's a bucket. He's kind of he's pretty sus defensively, but he's a first-year player. He's undersized right now. He needs to get stronger, but that will come in time. I believe in Bouknight. I believe in JT Thor as well. He's like peak meta players right now. He has that like. He fits the meta archetype of what you need from a NBA wing at this point, you know? Wing players from 15 to 40, wing defender. Raptors drafted Scotty Barnes. I was shocked. He turned out to be, yeah. No, yeah, for real. And Suggs was like, hey, yo, I got to go to Orlando now? Shoot. But yeah, Kai Jones I'm here for. It's kind of like we have, if the Hornets take 2 rookies this year, I look at it as Bouknight and Kai Jones and JT Thor basically had redshirt years last year. So we're going to have it's kind of like having 5 rookies in the mix next season. So we can, if like the Hornets want to get mixy with their 15th pick and take a guy who's a project like Ousmane Dieng from New Zealand, the French dude who played in the New Zealand league. I'm here for that because he can just stash him in Greensboro or whatever. Like he could take a slow roll to get ready for the league.
With one of the balls, is he still with him?
Yeah,
that team.
LiAngelo. Well, yeah. I don't know how those G League contracts work. He's still with I assume he's still with the Swarm. Hope Hornets try to get dirty work. Yo, I like Josh Hart. I like GP2's fire, but I don't think he leaves. Chico, I like where he head's at. Boy's a straight banger. No one had him this high. Yeah, Scotty Barnes. Mike Schmitz called him a basketball genius in the lead up to the draft. Scotty Barnes. I was like, hell yeah, all right, say less.
I mean, he's very much so like a Kawhi Leonard, which is ironic considering the team he plays for. You know? He does everything really, really well, but he's not an amazing shooter, you know?
No, but he's a good playmaker, or probably a better playmaker.
Makes everybody better and moves the ball really well. High energy guy, plays great defense.
So I'm curious what they do with Anunoby.
So is this about to be – here comes the Pistons.
Yeah,
is this about to be Jaden Ivey?
It has to be. They showed him on camera. His head was down. He looked –
I mean, because that's a great move. That's best player available.
Him and Cade,
that's
bro.
That's what I'm saying if this is the pick. Jaden Ivey, best player available, unless the Knicks are about to trade for him, which they could. It's 2 teams that have a lot of cap room.
What would you trade? What would you trade right now? Right now to Detroit?
Mitchell Robinson. That's who they need, probably in some kind of sign and trade. That would be the best without having to give up a lot of pieces.
You can't do that. It's too late. You can't do a sign and trade. It has to be someone on the roster now. or a pick.
Someone on the roster right now.
A contracted player, yeah. All right, quickly. Would you trade quickly for Ivy?
Alec Burks.
Would you put quickly in a deal for Ivy? Barrett, I'm sure no, right? Barrett's untouchable. I'm sure.
Yeah, Barrett's out.
Because
no.
It'd have to be Ivy or Toppin. One of them.
No,
if
Randall, no.
Wait. You wouldn't trade Randall for Ivy?
No.
Damn, homie. That's nuts. Rumors moving away from Terry and Gordon. I hope so, man. Clear out this cap. Got 95 million. Terry's number is fine. It's like 23 a year for the next 4. Like, that's not bad.
Jaden Ivey is straight up sobbing. I mean, to be fair, I probably would be as well. But it's kind of cool to see.
No, yeah, it's real refreshing.
The Pistons, they have so much potential, and they had such a cool logo in the 90s that a lot of people didn't like. I thought it was cool. This stupid circle like basketball icon is so boring and lame, in my opinion. At least the Pacers, they put it inside the P. It's kind of different.
Phrasing.
But the Pistons, it's so lame. It's so unbelievably lame.
I think if a basketball's in your logo, your team's mid. Just saying. No.
Oh, rip to both of our teams because we both have them.
Do we?
Your old one. Your old one did. The
Hornets have too many. Oh, there is a logo. Damn it, there is a basketball there. Hornets have too many logos. Yeah, in the current. Hornets have one that's like just a B. That's what I was thinking of. Like this one. I'll put this on like this one.
Cade Cunningham and Jaden Ivey. That's going to be fun.
Like this one here. Oh, there's a basketball there. Damn it.
Well, rip, dude. So, your team's mid, dude.
It is, though. Wait, time out. They are mid, though. They are.
Rip. Someone said Knicks are poverty. Rip.
They are, though. In the mud.
Speaking of all of that, and speaking of kind of New York adjacent, what's the deal with MJF? This is completely random. Is he going to leave AEW? I'm not a wrestling. I don't really watch wrestling, but I'm familiar with that guy, and he's very interesting.
I know he's under contract. I mean, who knows? Nobody knows what's going on, whether it's a work.
Yeah, but you know the ins and outs. No,
but nobody knows. People think it was a shoot. Now it's a work. So, hey, game's a game. Hornets are definition of mid. Facts.
Interesting.
We're not mid anymore, and Mitch we trust. Listen, we have a winning record. We're a winning basketball team. Everybody pat themselves on the back right now.
Yo, Jake and Cade Cunningham are about to slice some fools up.
Bro, it's gonna be annoying. Wait. Oh, so, does he propose trade just now? Or was that an old thing? It was too quick. I don't want. So who's on the Pacers? Anyway?
I see projected trade LaMelo Ball being traded to the Lakers for LeBron James.
Rip.
Did you do that trade?
No, man.
Yeah.
That's 2022, dog. I know. Mr. Man over there, WD Pimping. Yeah, that's messed up, man. And this is going on TV like nothing happens. Crazy.
Dude, that desk is way too small for Kendrick Perkins.
Everything's too small for him, man. That tie's too small. I'm unbiased Hornets fan. We are below mid.
How do you think he's flying out there? He's not driving, How's he traveling to Brooklyn?
Who?
Kendrick Perkins. Is he flying private? No.
He made a lot of money. He better be.
Flying private is expensive. I don't care who you are.
Where's he from?
Georgia or Alabama, right?
He's from Texas. He was born in Texas.
Straight out of high school. Yeah, somewhere in the South.
He last played for Cleveland.
Yeah. Wasn't he drafted by Boston?
Yeah.
Straight out of high school? Yeah.
Straight forced them employees to sign NDAs, man. The madness.
If you had told me of those guys, who do you think is going to be it's such a color commentator and draft analyst on television?
Who thought
during prime time would not be Kendrick Perkins?
Who thought I want to hear from Kendrick Perkins?
The Pacers, dude, they're in number 6.
Ooh.
Benedict Mathurin.
This dude's a killer.
From Arizona.
See, this is the one who had his mom is doing the most right now.
He is adjusting his suit. His mom matches. Very nice.
Or whoever that woman, that's crazy.
Yo, shout out Canada. which is a dope country. Montreal, outside of the fact that, if you don't speak French, that's kind of a bummer, is an awesome city. It's very clean, great food there too. So shout out Canada.
Yeah, but this dude is a psychopath. I love this guy. Like he's like people talk about dogs, like the Mamba mentality, like that stuff. He has that. Who the Hornets getting? We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm hoping for Sohan and Mark Williams. Duren obviously would be elite. All
right, we've got the Trailblazers up here at 7. By all indications, this is supposed to be Shaden Sharp, right?
Well, they wanted a trade. We're in the trade territory now. Hopefully.
Dude, we're in uncharted territory and kind of have been since number 1 with the Magic, with what they did. So, but I like how we're flying now. It's interesting.
Yeah. Your son just realized his lifelong dream of making NBA. Calm down, ladies.
Yo, so is the only draft
no.
that's in the first round that's
it was her some things were out. I was like, what you doing?
Language is the biggest prospect in the draft homeboy from Duke?
Like biggest? What do you mean?
Yeah, like size. Because everyone so far has been like 200 pounds. Chet's a little boy.
Well, weight wise, no. There's like that Roddy dude who is like Mark Roddy. What's his name? Hold on. Is his name Mark Roddy? There's a dude who's like 6'5", 250. He's like
big boy.
What's his David Roddy. He's 6'4", 261. He's a big old fella. But yeah, Mark Williams.
Kendrick Perkins said he reminds him of OG Onanubi.
And yeah, Mark Williams standing reach, second highest standing reach ever, man. Louisiana Tech 6'7", 275. Woo. Big boys, big fellas. Punch my TV of Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns. Come on, not the Hornets.
What?
Oh, Paulo. All right. So it's got to be Shaden Sharp here.
Yo quiero, ven quiero.
Mark Eden, classic Hornets team. Watch us draft Sharif O'Neal. Yo, that dude, that kid lost the plot, man.
Who?
Shaq's kid.
Whatever, dude.
Didn't play at all for LSU and then entered the draft.
Think gets drafted?
No. No way.
And with the 7th overall pick, the Portland Trailblazers, right? Homeboy with the heart condition.
Oh, man. So we got Dyson Daniels chilling out there. You got Shaden Sharp chilling. It's got to be one of them, too. Sharif barely a second-round pick. Hope his last name picks him for NBA. Is Shaq still affiliated with the Kings?
I don't know. I'm just very curious to see what the Knicks are thinking about doing at this point now.
So you're Knicks at 11.
Who they're targeting?
Well, all the mocks have Duren there. Would you like that?
Listen, man, the Knicks are in a place right now where I think that really, I think best player available is going to be your best bet. They're being managed like really well for the first time in a very long time. So I'm here for it. Whoever they decide to pick.
Although, I mean, last offseason went great. To be fair,
they were playing with house money when they were the 4 seed going into the playoffs. I mean, I think they over exceeded a lot of expectation, and then going into the last season, there was a lot of excitement. And then
it's that Tibbs thing, man. Like you feel like Tibbs is a great.
Well, early, dude, I don't know what happened with Julius Randle, because he went from like the king of the city, like beloved, like playing so well, to then all of a sudden just disappearing straight up. I mean, shout out to Arsenal back here. He went from Mesut Ozil, first few seasons, to Mesut Ozil last few seasons in the span of 2 seasons.
Yeah, but like
hopefully he comes back.
The They let Reggie Bullock go. Like they chose Evan Fournier over him.
I liked letting Reggie Bullock go. You know, no one in retrospect could have thought that it would have been that big of a difference.
I mean, I think the thought was, I think everyone knew how good Bullock was, but they expected Fournier to be better. Who knows? Year 2 may be different, but it's a bit of a no. Plus, paying Randall before they really needed to was a no.
Yeah.
Memphis
they just wanted to lock him down. To be fair,
I like Johnny Davis. There are guys on this team on the there are prospects here I've never even considered because I didn't think they'd be there for us, and we're just too deep into it. But I like Johnny Davis. I think he goes earlier. Abaji's nice. I don't know, man. I don't think he'll be there. Maybe he will be. I don't know. He's a strong dude.
Here we go. 7th overall pick. The Blazers select Shaedon Sharpe, University of Kentucky. Right. Kid didn't even play one single second of basketball for the University of Kentucky.
He was
a reclassified boy.
Should put Kentucky in quotes. He's a bucket, man. He's such a bucket.
Maybe.
No, he is, though. He can score.
Against high schoolers.
He can score. That's the best quality.
Against high schoolers.
Yeah, Abaji, the guys who are like 20 or 22 already.
This graphic.
Man of mystery. Yo, I tell you, ESPN is doing too much. They're doing too much.
What are we doing with that disgusting looking tee?
Just take the best. Take the best available. Same you think PJ staying with the team, or are we gonna trade him? I think he's massive trade bait if they want to go in. We'll see. Like if they end up with Sohan, right? The Hornets. I think PJ's out of here. I don't see them paying PJ. And if they want to PJ plus Oubre, PJ plus Plumlee in a deal with a pick, you could do something nice with that. But who knows? I think PJ gets dealt at some point before he's
you know something I just realized? This is a Mike Schmitz pick, right?
He's not the GM. He's just like
he's involved.
I don't know if he is though. Like maybe after that. I don't know.
I rate it. So shout out Mike Schmitz. I actually went to a game at the Rose Garden in Portland. I saw Blake Griffin dunk from the free throw line. It was nuts. Portland is an awesome city, so shout out Trailblazers. I'm here for it. Their logo is also super smooth.
The Knicks' best player against the Hawks in playoffs was probably Rose, so I guess they wanted Fournier to create some shots.
I like Devin Fournier, but boy, it's like Sam said, is the Tibbs thing. I don't know what's going on.
It's great in the short term, man. Like get long-term burnout, man. But hey,
like, dude, people in Lexington were like upset that he was like leaving.
I love
Shaedon
PJ.
Sharpe. He's like, peace out, goodbye.
Joss. Hopefully, I'm saying that correctly. No, PJ's amazing. PJ could have played in that final series. Like how Grant Williams kind of fell off a cliff. I think PJ could have done way better than Grant Williams in those in that final series.
Yo, shout out Anthony Bennett.
Gang.
Shout out Nick Stauskas.
A Kings legend.
Yikes! Of those pairings, one of them didn't pan out. So.
Yeah, PJ's a massive piece to what they have going on there.
All right, the Pelicans are on the clock.
This is the Lakers pick.
It is the Lakers pick. That is correct.
Hold that, LeBron. Oh, they got a title out of it, so it's fine. But this is the Anthony Davis pick. I hope they go
that kit is fire, Sam.
Yo, dead ass. You can't buy it in the stores. Like it's. The home kit, plenty of them. You walk into the team shop and they're like, "Sorry, man."
The home kit's nice too.
Their colors are nice. I hate the different color sleeves. Like,
and all right, for all the soccer fans in the chat here, of course, as you well know, it's well documented that Sam here is a humongous Manchester City supporter. Erling Haaland, the newest signing to Manchester City. Likely Gabriel Jesus coming to my Arsenal. Sam, I ask you, with Erling Haaland, how many goals do you expect him to score in the Premier League? More than 20?
All of them. 100% of the goals. Every goal.
Seriously though, because like Pep hasn't had like a true striker since Aguero, right?
I think he does 30.
In the Premier League, 30 goals.
Yeah, 30 in the Prem, 40 in all comps.
Shut up. Are you being serious?
Dead ass. This isn't the place for this, but look who he's playing with. He's gonna have every opportunity to bag goals between.
I think Jack Grealish is going to go.
He's gonna eat
nuts next season.
He's gonna eat, dog.
Yeah. Let us know in the chat who your Premier League team is. Manchester's poverty. Shout out.
What?
Someone said Manchester's poverty.
If you mean United, that's Thierry Henry numbers though.
Yeah. What is going on with that? Thierry Henry numbers. You mean Eddie Nketiah numbers? The newest number 14 at Arsenal? Rip?
Yo. Hell.
Supposedly, he, in the contract negotiation, said, I want 100,000 a week, and I want number 14. They were like, all right.
Yo, so the Pelicans.
That's cool when it's time for Gabriel Martinelli and Saka and all these guys to renegotiate. And they're like, you paid Eddie $100,000 a week. We want considerably more money than that.
Y'all spent. So the Pelicans.
Here we go.
Had the all-time worst start in the fucking mud. Sorry, in the mud to start the season. It's my stream. That's whatever, man.
This name sucks, dude. The Pelicans. What are we doing?
No,
New Orleans Pelicans.
All names are stupid. I told you. Come on. Dyson Daniels, come on.
Dyson
nice, perfect.
Daniels.
I love it. Low key, my favorite pick of the night. I love this so much.
The alliteration?
Well, no. Well, his shots. No. The Pelicans are so dope, man. Zion is so weird. That whole situation is weird. But
Zion's awesome. But what about that team is exciting? That team is.
Fam, you see the run they had in 2022 was one of the best stories in the league.
Yeah.
And from
Alvarado, they were left for dead.
Yo.
They made it to the playoffs.
From Alvarado, they made it through the play-in as a 10 seed, and then did the most against the Suns for a 10 seed. Later as an 8 seed, but yeah, pulling the trigger, going in on CJ McCollum, Zion potentially being healthy, Brandon Ingram stepping up in a big way.
I don't rate Brandon Ingram. I do not rate him.
He showed up big time in the playoffs, man. He's legit.
I think Devontae Graham.
No,
he's not good.
He should not. He's not even in the mix. Don't even just take him out of the mix altogether.
Good for you guys for trading him and getting what you got.
Well, we got the 15th pick because of it. Jackson Hayes and Valanciunas, like that front court, you are bugging, man.
Whack.
Jackson Hayes turned into a really good stretch four, super athletic stretch four.
Big Knicks energy out of the Pelicans there, overachieving toward the back end.
You've lost your mind.
Dog, I do not have full faith in that team to be as good as they were. This is, I don't really know much about this. His name's good. The name is cool.
Well, he's a crazy playmaker. He was the best player in the G League last year. He's from Australia. I mean, what's not to like?
Shake it up. Let's get it, dude.
He's one of fastest risers.
You know who also played in Australia?
Well, he is Australian.
LaMelo Ball.
He is Australian though. So he's like Josh Giddey more than LaMelo. He's more Giddey than LaMelo.
Josh Giddey. We were all about him last year. It's crazy that we're watching another draft. Feels like literally yesterday we watched the one from last year. Josh Giddey is fire. That kid is ridiculous.
So Daniels can't.
Chet together is wild.
Well, and Shea, Dyson Daniels can't really shoot. That will come with time, but he's a big playmaker. He's 6'6". He can do a lot. He's Giddey light. And then
I thought that you were being, by the way, facetious by calling Chet Holmgren Shea, like as in SCE.
Make a fancy.
I forgot that you were talking about Gilgeous-Alexander.
I want to see Chet's 23andMe. Pelicans were showing out in the playoffs.
We already know this. We already know he's Nigerian.
I'd rather be a Pelicans fan than a Knicks fan. Just facts. Yeah, genuine. Pelicans are gonna be. They're gonna do if Zion is interested at all in being good next year, the Pelicans are gonna do a madness. The West was kind of mid last year by like historical standards. That team's gonna be better. The Nuggets are gonna be healthier, and they're gonna be nuts. I believe in the Mavs. I like what they're doing. What they've done thus far. The West can be interesting, man.
Let me ask you a question here, Sam. So we've got Jokic that's now won 2 MVPs.
Yeah.
Where does
Schaefer
he where does he stack up in terms of best big man ever? In my opinion, I still think that Timmy Duncan still belongs to be potentially number one best big man ever in NBA history.
Tim Duncan is like my fourth favorite player ever. I love
fundamental, man.
I love Tim Duncan. No, I mean, like, Jokic is incredible. You know, he led the league in touches, and he does everything for that team. And he's very good at it. He's super efficient.
Perhaps
he has
the most
incredible
modern
vision
player in like the modern era, right? Like represents everything that what the modern era is about.
Yeah, if he was a tad more athletic, you know, he would be like what you would put in a lab and like spit out, right? He can do everything on the floor.
But like in a different time, you look at him and be like, oh, he's going to sit down low. We're going to kick it to him. He's going to, you know, give us some post moves back to the basket and score.
He does these passes great, that, like, right? How do you see, like, he'll pass to some boy in the corner. Like, how do you even know he was there? Like, his court vision's insane. And when he has Murray back and Porter back and Aaron Gordon, Bones Highland, whatever else they do in the summer, the Nuggets can be interested. But their team
I think he's one of the best passing big men, if not the best passing big man of all time.
The Nuggets have a certain owner and a certain family that doesn't like to spend money. I'm worried about that long term. Because they lost their key front office guy to Minnesota because they didn't want to pay him. I'm worried about the Nuggets situation long term. I'm worried about the Nuggets situation long term. But yeah, Jokic is fire. Pels need to 86 their name.
You know, there's a guy in this draft, Jovic.
Yeah, Nikola Jovic. Nikola is like John over there, I think. Some boy in the corner. The Nuggets had just boys. Like, they weren't like the Nuggets roster wasn't it. They were just some boys.
The Spurs. This will be an interesting pick.
We're at 9. Yo, their stuff about them trying to trade Murray, which is crazy. I don't believe that for a second. I like Joel Embiid a ton.
Just blowing it up.
We've seen Jokic, Chamberlain, and Walton for best passing big.
AJ sitting on their hands, I guess. I wonder who they're targeting. I want that kid from Kansas. I like.
Oh, Abaji.
Yeah.
The 20. He's younger than Toppin. That's a plus. AJ Griffin is Billis' best player available here.
I like him too.
The only thing is the knee stuff in high school from him is concerning. He likes major knee injuries in high school on both knees. He's an issue on defense and not a good issue. But he's a bucket as well. Spurs need to get Terry Hayward for Murray in the pick. Yo, Tossin Pirtle, we in business. Big Lil Perkins. Lil Perk. Lil Perk is a sick SoundCloud rapper name, to be fair. This ESPN announcer is not. Yeah, this not it. I like hers. Malika Edwards, right? That's her name?
Not sure.
She's good at her job. To your point.
To Mike Schmitz, dude, he was supposed to be here.
Yeah, to your point, like Mike Schmitz needs to be up here. Like he lives and breathes the stuff. He's face to face with these kids. And losing him is a big L.
He was good on camera, great at breaking it down. He wasn't like repeating himself. You know, he was giving unique breakdowns for each individual player. He was great.
His thing where he sits with these guys and goes over tape with them in person, chef's kiss. Excellent content. Yeah, Malika Andrews. I say Edwards. Malika Andrews. Yeah. Jordan Poole. Lyndon looks like a news reporter. Been there. Same. We can't get a coach. We'll get a coach.
If you know, you know. But that'd be your boy up top there.
Yeah, I'm reformed. I'm a free man.
Sam was the reporter. I'm a meteorologist.
Spurs. What we saying?
Jeremy. Shit.
Damn it, man. No. I'm sorry. The dog's concerned.
Dun,
damn it, man.
Dun. dun,
Shit.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, you know what? Good pick. I like it. Pop's gonna coach the hell out of this kid. He's gonna be shooting
He's
threes.
Polish?
Yeah, man. He's super Polish. He's a man of the world. No, Return to Clifford. That would be the biggest
dude. I like the suit color.
The fit, the turtleneck and the fit. It's clean.
Yo, he dyes his hair all different. Yo, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
this guy. Dude, I really am out of the loop.
No, he's dope.
That is cool. I like that.
So he's like 6'8". He can play the 4. He played the 5 in college at times. He played the 3. Excellent defensively. Playmaker.
So now he's just gonna go disappear with Primo. Is that the
Josh
kid's
Primo?
name?
No,
was he good?
No,
he's like 17
years old. He's still in high school, dog. Oh, man, I like Sohan.
Woo! Yeah, everybody forgets North Carolina won the national championship. Everyone forgot. And no one cares. Other than people probably in your chat from North Carolina.
Wait, what?
Talking to me?
Yeah, what'd you just say?
I'm saying like everyone forgot North Carolina won the national championship. Other than people in your chat.
They didn't though.
They didn't win the national championship?
No.
Am I blacking out?
Kansas did.
Kansas did. Oh my gosh.
I was like, wait. I was so confused. Yo, Spike Lee in the
point even. Like
why's Spike Lee there?
One, too.
Spike Lee gonna do the second round pick?
Tapping up my guy.
That was tampering, dog.
I'm like, hey man, we're about to trade.
Shea Holmgren.
Shea Holmgren.
All right, we got a commercial. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Mike, hold it down.
Ooh, send those super chats in. Ivory to the Knicks.
Wait, what? Super chat?
Yeah, send those super chats in.
I thought I missed one. No. All right, BRB.
Any and all super chats that are sent in right now while Sam is at the bathroom will go somewhere of my choosing.
Oh, real quick. I do a podcast with Raymond Felton. Scan the QR code. We just did an episode previewing this. We're going to do a follow-up episode next week talking about the draft, so do that. Thanks in advance. I'll be back in a second.
Nice. Hope everyone is having a fantastic evening out there tonight. Of course, we are 9 picks in to the NBA draft here on pick number 10, the Washington Wizards. 1 pick away from my New York Knickerbockers. I'm very curious to see who they pick. And then, of course, we then have number 12, Oklahoma City, who have already picked this evening at number 2, Mr. Chet Holmgren from Gonzaga. And then it is your Charlotte Hornets at lucky number 13. Of course, then the Cleveland Cavaliers at number 14. And then the Charlotte Hornets, once again, pick at number 15, the pick from the New Orleans Pelicans. Chico, what moves you want to see the Knicks make this summer? Listen, Chico, I would love to see the Knicks figure out some kind of way to get Zion Williamson into the fold. With that, if that involves trading too much, I'm not here for that. I will say if we can somehow keep Mitchell Robinson around on a good contract, that would be great. Otherwise, if he wants a lot of money, he hasn't been consistent enough, I think, to give him that amount of money. But like defensively, he is very good to have. Although I do think it's weird to say, but I do think he is replaceable. You are able to find a guy with a similar skill set on a more affordable deal.
Yeah, because like just look at your adopted team, Orlando, right? You have like Robin Lopez there for $5 million, right? He can do basically what Mitchell Robinson.
He's gone.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's always centers available for around that number.
Oh,
where
right,
you don't have
right.
to be married to a guy who has injury issues like Mitchell Robinson. Right?
Yeah,
like
I think he's young and there's a lot of potential there. I mean, if he figures out offensively how to get better, I mean, he could be a double every single night. I'm personally very fond of the guys that can like block the ball like into like the rafters. I think that's just such a it just deflates the other team so much, and like he's such a good defensive presence. But if it means finding like a point guard that could be a better floor general, I mean, you should ask your guy Raymond Felton, of course, former Nick as well.
Yeah, Nick legend.
It's what we really need, and that's why I was kind of expecting them to move up for.
When's the last time y'all? When was the last great point guard you had? Jeremy Lin?
I mean, that was for like a month, man. I love Jeremy Lin.
Like genuinely, I'm not even trying to.
February.
Like you've been. It feels like y'all been piecemealing.
Well, of course,
the point
Raymond Felton. You know, was solid. It's been a minute, dude. It's been a real long minute. I mean, we're drafting Heisman Trophy winners out here. You know what I mean?
It'd be like that.
It's been tough. So I really think a real weapon at point guard would be something great. That's why, again, Jaden Ivey would have been awesome.
So Jalapeno, to your point, yeah, like the center is like the running back in football. Like the position has been devalued over time because it's very like replaceable, unless you have an alien. And
with everybody getting a little smaller, it's kind of evened the playing field a little bit, yeah. Right? But
like the exceptions would be Jokic, Embiid. They just showing Anthony Davis, who doesn't want to be a center, but he's a center in today's NBA. Like,
bear in mind, those guys are tall, right?
Wizards.
Banchero's 6'10". Like, he's a big dude.
He's tall, but he's not big.
Johnny Davis.
Hey, okay.
Oh my gosh, look at that suit with the
I like the
letter on it.
Yeah, that's clean. This is looking good, man. If y'all, hey, don't.
Here we go. The Knicks are up, man.
Hey, y'all.
I totally forgot, Sam. You guys have 2 picks, like pretty much
13,
back to back.
And with the Cavs,
so I'm curious to see what you do.
This is where the 3D, the 4D chess moves come in, right? Where you have the Cavs in between us. There's a Cavs sandwich, and the Cavs aren't drafting a center, so the Hornets could do best player available at 13, and then get the center they want, Mark Williams, at 15. The risk, though, is another team trading into that 14 spot, because the Cavs, the Cavs are on the upswing, right? Maybe they want to add to it. You know, they could hold pat and just and like, all right, listen, I don't think we'll be picking in the lottery ever again, so like, let's run it. And they're just gonna take Shaq's son to sell tickets.
I think this is a really unpopular, potentially scorching hot take opinion. If I'm the Cleveland Cavaliers, I find a super interested and really desperate trade partner for Darius Garland this offseason and get as much as I can for him in return.
Say that. You said Garland? You trade Garland?
Yeah.
You'd sell high, so you're selling high on Garland.
Sell as high as possible and get as literally much back as you can.
And what do you do with Sexton? Run it back?
Probably let him go and then get real spicy in the free agent, because Evan Mobley's your guy, right? I mean, who are the free agents this offseason?
They're going to try they're going to try to run it back with Ricky Rubio. That's a heavy rumor that they want.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Ricky Rubio, they want back.
I like Rubio, but he's not like a superstar.
It'll be him and Garland as your point guards.
Garland's good. I mean, he finally developed into that guy, right? But like,
yeah, Ricky Rubio back and healthy.
Oh, they're about to rub it in. One playoff series win in the
Jason
last
Kidd,
22 seasons. That's some Cincinnati Bengals-ish right there. RJ Barrett, by the way, our first re-signed first-round pick in a really long time. It's like embarrassing how terrible our organization is.
Trading Darius Garland is actually a foul. Yeah, you can't trade Garland, man. That's what I'm saying. If you get multiple first back for him, Allen and Mobley. That's your core. Like the Cavs fan been through too much. You got to keep that together. But yeah, Cavs in a great spot. So who's on number 1 on the best available for Billis?
Griffin, right?
Is it Griffin? I don't know. AJ Griffin, yeah. Somebody take away Woj just fine. What are we saying? What are we saying?
The pick is in.
So yeah,
Jalen Duren could be interesting. If it is Jalen Duren,
I hope it's
Mitchell
not.
Robinson is a goner. Goodbye. I think it could be Branham from Ohio State. Again, I kind of like the kid from Kansas, and I think Tibbs does too.
Tingus Pingus.
We'll see here. I'm not looking at the.
Why am I nervous? I'm not. I'm looking at Perk right now. Lil Perk. I'm nervous as hell for some reason. I don't want to see Duren's name. I think that's why I'm nervous.
It's Duran? I thought it was Duran.
Duran. I don't want to see Duran's name. If I said Duran, my apologies. It's Duran.
Because Sam's hungry like the wolf.
Bring it. Run it. How's Duran in the center at 6'10"? Oh.
Again, the NBA center is getting
He's a big
shorter.
boy.
That Jeng kid that plays in New Zealand like cannot shoot at all, right?
No,
like at all.
No,
right? Yeah.
he's purely like he's a big old wing who can play make, but he's raw as hell.
Get fouled?
Yo, if y'all take him, that's me jokes. I hope y'all take him.
Why is the crowd cheering?
Hunter, what up? Because it's Knicks, man.
Pop.
It's Knicks.
Big pop.
They saw
like
Adam Silver's bald head.
Been showed.
Come on. Is that DJ Khaled in the front row? That's not.
Another one.
It's a big fella in the front. They're in the Barclays, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're in Brooklyn.
Okay, see, Sam Presti's a guy.
Yo, where's Mbappe? Can we have Mbappe announce the picks?
Well,
how much would that cost per pick?
His unclaimed seed.
They should do that, low key, like how the NFL has like different people announce the picks in the later rounds. That'd be kind of.
Well, they only got the 2 rounds, and he can't scoop Mark Tatum's seed. Although he got to do the. Here we go. Here's your boys. Am I frozen? I'm frozen. Hold up.
Ousmane Dieng from France, the kid who cannot shoot. The crowd is booing him. The crowd is booing him.
Let's go, boys.
Of course, bear in mind, we famously, of course, booed Kristaps Porzingis. Of course, we take the international flavor in the draft. Again, I don't think you can really go by much in this draft. This with the Knicks being that I think they still have a lot of work to do with reshaping this team. But this is very clearly a hey, we'll figure this kid out at some point here.
Oh man,
doesn't seem like he's going to contribute very much, and if he does, great.
It's a projects. I like him though. He has a ton of upside, like a shit ton of upside. Man.
Whoa.
What?
Someone getting moved?
Hold on, wait.
The Knicks are trading him.
Wait. Wait. So James getting traded to OKC. Thunder. Multiple first-round picks. Forward. Damn, that's weird as hell. So
let's go. The Knicks got more picks.
All right.
Great.
Okay, he's going to OKC. So James going to OKC. Knicks getting a lot of picks for it. And then
it was like in New York. Wait, Oklahoma City?
Yeah, they're going back-to-back picks here. Now this is such an OKC move. This makes more sense now.
Yeah, now you should be nervous. By the way.
Oh my God. Fam, they have the weird boys. It's the weird boys.
Those pink kits that they're wearing, those jerseys were sweet, by the way.
Shit. Look.
That's like when the Heat wear those the Miami Vice ones. Those are probably the best in the NBA, right?
Fam, yeah, Presti's doing the most right now. World Wide West lost his phone.
They have like 1 billion picks over the next 10 years, so you might as well get crazy.
If he pans out, him, Chet, SGA, and Giddey.
And Poku.
And Poku off the bench. Dort will be the 5th boy in that mix. Come on.
The rumor is Dort could be getting traded, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, I want to know what picks they gave up. Because
why is Chet here on the desk? Man, he makes Kendrick Perkins look tiny. What is it with those dice around his?
Is that his name?
Because he's a gamble because he didn't give anyone his heart records.
Is it 3 and 4? Is his jersey number? Yes, 3 and 4 is his jersey number. Allow it. I rate it.
All the fans in the fan base. You mean the Seattle Supersonics fan base? You thief. I know it's not his fault. I'm just being,
Skinny Frank
just
Kaminsky.
Having some fun. They really need a team. It's ridiculous that Seattle does not have a basketball team. It is a crime that they do.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get Vegas and Seattle.
Dude, Vegas is a cool sports city, man. Every time I've been to Vegas, I've had a great time.
The rumor is like
very easy to get around, affordable. It's nice.
The internet rumor is like LeBron is going to own the Vegas team.
Dope. Are there any
MJ?
Yeah, I was going to say, are there any minority owners? Just MJ? That's it?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
Well, so wait. So
Magic Johnson.
Wait. Joseph Tsai owns the Nets. He's Chinese.
Okay. And Magic Johnson, he's not involved in the ownership group, right? With the Lakers?
No.
Was.
Ownership, no. He was like a front office guy, but he wasn't. Like
no? That's the Dodgers.
Like Dwayne Wade owns a piece of the Jazz. Nelly owns a piece of the Hornets.
Okay.
Usher owns a piece of the Cavs. I think there's another one I'm missing, I think. Shaq owned a piece of the Kings at some point. A woman, not Jenny Garth. She was in one of the Seinfeld girls at one point. Owns a piece of the Hawks. Her and her husband.
Julia Louis-Dreyfus?
No. Although she could afford it. She could buy the Hawks outright.
Dog, it's those people with the syndication money
mailbox
that have
money.
The cash, dude.
Clean.
Like Steve Carell could probably own a team. Straight up, I don't know why Jeff Bezos has not come out and tried to be like, yeah, I'll bring a basketball team to Seattle. Sure.
Wait, he's trying to. He'll more likely put a team on the moon.
If anything, go buy the Seahawks, right? They're supposedly for sale.
Well, so you said
and the Trailblazers.
I was gonna say Phil Knight's trying to buy the Blazers.
That'd be dope.
Yo, Duren's in play, dog. Come on.
The pick is in. What are we doing?
I have no idea. There's got to be AJ Griffin.
This is the part of the broadcast where, since it's just the one broadcast, they have kind of complete control over the whole show. You know?
Oh, they're not on ABC anymore?
I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure that this is it, man.
Yeah, Memphis has no business being on the Western Conference. Those are jokes.
I mean, they were. It's because they were in Vancouver.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And New Orleans too. They don't need to be on the Western Conference.
I mean,
either.
I guess it says the pick is in, but there's still time left, right? There's still plenty of time.
It was like 20 seconds. Yeah, for legal reason. The
PR guy's like, dude, take it with the hashtag, dude.
If chat uses Android,
oh wait,
that's a bust guaranteed. I told you that's why I hit the dice.
Big on betting on himself. All right, cool, man. Have a good time out there in Oklahoma.
Yeah, Kendrick Williams, dog. Google it. Williams has his number. Who I like, by the way. That dude's a bucket too. He can shoot.
What picks did the Knicks get?
No idea. Plenty. They have a ton of picks. It's so weird that they won no part of this draft. Same thing happened last year. That's why the Hornets have it's protected, but that's why the Hornets ended up with Kai Jones. Like Knicks were like, nah, we're good. We'll trade out of the first round. Griffin, Duren, Williams on the board for us. Who's up?
The pick is in.
12th pick.
Jalen Williams.
Woo.
Santa Clara.
Wow. Okay. He looks excited.
He looks like exhausted.
Oh, man. 6'6", 209.
Who's the last person to be drafted out of Santa Clara? I'm sure they'll say it. Is it
Steve Nash? Oh, okay. Listen, it's money time. Duren and Williams still out there. I think you don't.
Yo, I think you take the two biggest. Can we swear?
Yeah, just don't say no nuts.
Biggest mother effers in the whole draft. Just pick the biggest people.
Here's the thing, though.
Size.
So
you need as much size.
But
offensive lineman size.
They can do AJ Griffin here, theoretically, right? Cavs aren't taking a big guy, and just take whoever they want between the 2 and 15.
And take a risk. I mean, he's kind of like
you can go
Griffin, right?
center. Who?
Griffin.
No, he's smaller than that.
I'm getting mixed up, right?
No, AJ Griffin he's smaller. He's more of a 3. I don't know. He's 222 pounds. He's 222 pounds. He can play the 4, I guess, in today's NBA. AJ Griffin has the injury issues. That's my concern. We traded 13 to who? What? To take AJ and get Williams or Durant with the 15th. Abaji? Griffin's trash on defense.
Is
there a pick? Or a trade, I mean?
No. Y'all are on the clock, though. I'm so confused.
What are you confused about? Talk it out.
I don't know.
Malachi Branham?
Whoa, John Cameron, what are we talking about? I'll jump out of his seat.
We didn't trade. They just strong. Okay. Don't play with me, y'all. Allow it. In Mitch, we trust. Mitch in the draft. Mitch nails the draft. Free agency, maybe not. The draft is Mitch's wheelhouse. Tari Eason's nice, but he's a project too. He's a sick athlete, though. Like a sick athlete.
Dude, the Thunder are so young.
Yeah. Abaji Branham, take center 15. Yeah, I think you got to take a center 15. Unless you want to go do a madness and go bigs. Just take both centers.
That's what I'm saying. Take both.
Which I would respect.
Figure out which one is better and then
roll the dice. Roll the dice.
You pick both, Who cares? You hit on both. Great.
It's a good problem.
One is good. Oh, great.
Yeah. It's going to be jokes, man. But come on.
Plus, you have Kai Jones, right? So you have 3 super young big men. Figure it out.
And your boy Nick Richards?
He sucks, dude. Come on. I mean, with all due respect to Harold Nick Richards and his family, of course, who am I? Right?
Harold's out of here. Harold's out of here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Nick about to get cut.
Mark Williams from Duke. That's what Jay Billis says.
I prefer. I don't know.
Perkins likes it too. Obviously,
I kind of prefer Williams over Durant on the low, but you can't go wrong. Play side by side.
I think you pick Mark Williams here. You pick your best because you pick here at this pick. You pick the guy you really want, right? That you don't want to risk potentially losing out on, right? So I think you pick the beef. I think you pick Mark Williams.
I want to cheat. I saw my phone light up. I don't see what it says. I'm not looking.
Either way, I think Duran is a good pick. Either of the big guys.
Yo, LaMelo, 4th youngest All-Star ever. Let's go.
Steph Curry over his shoulder. You see that?
Hold that. Lost in East. Yo, we're aware. Allow it. ESPN. We're very aware of what happened in the play. Also, allow it. Kenny Atkinson back.
Hashtag Kenny Atkinson, never Sam's friend.
Dead ass. Those terrible offseason started in the play-in. And then the lean picture, the Harrell weed, the Kenny Atkinson thing. MJ refusing to pay for assistant head coaches.
MJ saying no to those kids for that picture.
I mean, that's MJ. MJ's on brand. I would feel some type of way if he's like, "Hey kids, come on over." That's all the luster is gone. MJ, man of mystery. Oh man. Yeah, I think Williams is a better prospect just because of the size and athletic. I think.
Yeah, because he's so.
But Durant may be a better athlete.
Lob City, dude. Him and
Kai,
dude.
Yeah.
Woo! Him was the amount of dunks. It'd be fun,
Oh man.
That you could sell some tickets.
So here's the thing, though. I'm still. They can make a trade. They can make a pick here and then trade him in an hour. And so I don't want to get too gassed.
Well, you do have another pick theoretically.
Yeah, but I don't want to be oh yes, we got the center, and then oh shit, we just traded him for something. You know what I mean?
Just dude, don't think that way. Get excited.
It's gonna be a long
Josh
night.
Kroenke style. Get excited.
Rip. Don't say that name. I gotta block that name.
Made you feel gross?
Don't talk to me about Stan's seed.
Enos?
Enos seed. All right, who do you guys want? Spam it. Just spam it in the chat. Who do you want here? We have a pick of both centers. It's fell our way. I think any Hornets fan would have been if you told any Hornets fan holy shit, any of these centers would be available, you'd be really gassed.
Yeah. Hey, dude, I think you flip a coin, right?
And then there's the non-centers are really good too. Like I think at this point, Jalen, not Jalen. They just saw this something. I'm not looking. I see it's a name. The pick is in. It's done. I see what it is. I'm not looking at it. I see it in the corner of my. I really want to just turn my monitor off. I want to hear it from Adam's mouth.
I had it spoiled.
Don't say anything. Just let.
Nah.
I felt the text.
Adam Silver walking out. Here we go.
All right, wait. Don't say a word. All right. 13th pick. 22 NBA draft. Hornets select Jalen Duren. Holy shit.
Okay. Jalen Duren.
Let's go, boys.
Great pick. I think that you picked Mark Williams here at 13.
No.
Or, sorry, at 15.
Yo, he's going to Detroit.
No.
Yo.
This is crazy, really?
Yo, he's going to Detroit.
For what?
I have no idea.
Cade?
Cade, straight up.
Wait, Killian Hayes?
Shut up. Don't say that. Shut the fuck up. Well, they could still take Mark Williams at 15. Calm.
That's what I'm saying. Yes. So who are you getting?
So many emotions. Oh my God.
All right. Shout out to the Hornets for making it interesting.
What the hell?
Happened? Wow, they're comparing Jalen Duren to Bam Adebayo. That is lofty.
What's happening, dog? Why would you? Well, I don't know. Isaiah, who comes here, man?
Interesting. Someone said, why would you trade him? Because you guys are going to pick a big man at 15. So
yeah, well,
if someone is willing to give you some good stuff here, you don't need the two centers, even though we're discussing it, and that's kind of cool. Depends on what you're getting back. But if you're able to get another first rounder, maybe something for next year too, you know.
I wonder if
shrewd business.
If they Detroit has a shit ton of cap space. If they did Hayward and Duren, oh my God.
For what?
Yo, whoa.
Kendrick Perkins is flabbergasted right now.
Business don't have anything. Do they have the future picks, right? Like, I wouldn't mind having some future picks from Detroit. Hang on. NBA draft. Do the Pistons have any other picks today?
I
have no idea, man. I have no idea what's happening.
Not in the first round. 46 from Brooklyn in the second. And that is it.
Man, listen, Detroit's not dumb enough to trade away a few unprotected future pick, but like, come on.
I mean, come on.
I mean, come on. Detroit Pistons feature draft picks. What they got? We got Mitchell Robinson.
Someone said, I think it's we traded him to the Knicks. What are you talking about? We traded him to the Knicks SMH. What are you talking? This is a troll. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea. No, there's no details right now. Yeah.
What is happening?
Hold on. I'm so confused. I have no idea. No idea. I'm just seeing look on Twitter. There's not like Woj hasn't said anything. Knicks are trading Kemba Walker to Detroit. What the hell's happening? Wait, what?
What? Wait, what did you just say?
Knicks traded Kemba to Detroit. What's happening?
See ya.
Wait, hold on. What does that even mean? What does this even mean?
The Knicks acquired Jalen Duren and moved him with Kemba Walker to the Pistons. What the hell is happening?
This sounds like a 3-2.
Okay, so the Hornets traded Jalen Duren to the Knicks, and then the Knicks packaged him up with. Wait a minute.
No, the Pistons.
So what did we give you? Wait a minute, because you traded him.
Yeah, I'll be pissed off. So we got Obi Toppin. I'll be so pissed if we got Obi Toppin.
Yo. Oh man. What is happening? So the Knicks are trading Kemba Walker to Detroit and Jalen Duren, who they acquired from Charlotte.
Yo, Shams, tweet, bro. Fuck. What's happening? Please, come on. Wait. Y'all, Kemba the Pistons, dude. Mitchell Robinson the Hornets, Durant the Knicks.
How though? You just got Mitchell Robinson.
You can't do that though. He's not on contract. He's a free agent.
Yeah, you could have got Obi Toppin.
Shut the fuck. I'll end this shit right now if you say that again.
Why do you hate on my guy?
He's 35 years old, dog. He's older than us.
No, he's not. Shut up, dude. We're 33 now. Shut the hell up.
Oh man, if we got hold on.
Cavs, who they picking? Cleveland.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
who cares, man? It's Abaji.
Ochai Abaji from
Hold
Kansas.
on. So the Hornets get the Bucks 2025 pick. What?
Bucks pick.
Yeah,
that
so
the Knicks had?
That the Pistons had. The Pistons traded the Bucks pick. Sorry. This is from, remember when the Blazers and the Jeremy Grant deal? There was a 2025 first round pick from Milwaukee.
Yeah.
That Detroit get. Hornets get that. That sucks.
Yeah. That's it?
That pick is going to be the 30th pick.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me.
What the hell is that? Why do that 2025 pick?
Please understand, everybody, this Abaji kid from Kansas, potentially 40 pounds heavier than the gentleman who went number 2 overall to Oklahoma City. Please understand that.
Oh, man.
What is happening?
Yo, so we don't get Duren. We'll take Mark Williams here, calm. And we get a 2025 pick. That's Milwaukee's.
Good stuff, man.
Sure. If like Giannis.
What else did you get from the Knicks, though?
That's all I know.
I want to know. What else?
I mean, like
Alec Burks. I'll take PJ Washington.
It's not. Stop it. That's not a thing. Don't make.
I'll take LaMelo Ball.
You already got Duren. Shut up. What are you talking about?
We don't. He's on the Pistons.
No, he's going to New York.
And he's going to the Pistons with Kemba Walker.
No. Duren's going to New York.
Knicks acquired Jalen Duren and moved him with Kemba Walker to the Pistons, sources said, according to Shams. Boom, dog. Yes.
Refreshed. Where's Duren going?
Knicks acquired Jalen
No, in
Duren.
exchange for... So the Knicks are trading Kemba Walker to the Pistons in exchange for Duren. Look on... Duren's going to New York. You have Duren.
No, and moved...
Knicks acquired...
No.
The Knicks acquired Jalen Duren and moved him with...
With Walker
that can't be right.
Detroit. Yes. Please put big fat L's in the chat for Sam because he does not realize what is happening here. The Knicks do not have him. We had him for a second. We held him for a moment.
I'm thinking of like, listen,
it's like crypto. We held him for just a moment and then we sent him away. See ya.
No, this is jokes. The Bucks pick is top 4 protected. Shut the fuck up. It's the it's the Bucks pick.
By the way, your pick is because you keep telling me to refresh my feed. I already know who your pick is.
Yeah, I saw it too. I'm here for it, man. Listen, we got our boy.
Sick, yeah. The beef is in town, folks. The beef has landed. Mitch Kupchak cattle farming out here.
All right.
Someone said this is the stupidest. I hate this damn franchise. What? This is
So yeah, demonetize. Yeah. Allow it. A 2025 Bucks pick is crazy. Listen. To be fair, that pick they traded that in the trade exception for Jeremy Grant. There is value there, but it's not a lot. But we got our center, and who knows? Maybe Giannis is bad in 2025. Maybe he stops being the best player in the world in 2025.
yeah. He's not productive.
Yo, that's how badly they didn't want to add salary, y'all. Is trading this pick away for that Bucks pick. Tremendous coup for Detroit.
This is how that
ended up with Jaden.
Hey, how you guys doing? New York, great. You guys want Gordon Hayward? No. All right. Well, we figured we'd ask. All right.
So what did you get?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. What did we get in exchange for holding them for just a moment?
Hold that. I'm baffled. You ain't got the answer, Sway.
Yo, if the Pistons traded Ivy, dog. I haven't seen it yet, but if we just traded for Ivy, somehow miraculously, I am here for it. And rip to Detroit if they did.
Hold on. Hey, yo, you couldn't do better than the Bucks, though. That's weird as hell, man. We went from the 13th pick to a pick that will probably be like 27 in 2 years or 3 years. That's weird. Why did the Hornets tweet about Durant if we trade it? They don't know. Because
wait a minute. Is all you guys got that pick?
Yeah, that's why I don't know what's happening. There's not enough words are being talked about on Twitter yet. I don't know what the Knicks got. I like Mark Williams. I'm here for it. That's who I wanted, man. We sent Durant to the Knicks. Knicks and Kemba and Durant. We get. All right, clean. Dubs. I don't know what's happened, but this is a dub. This is a dub.
That's a good W. You guys get a guy, get some assets for him, and you get.
They clear Kemba cap.
Yeah, you get someone good. It's a good win for the Knicks too. I mean, yeah, Kemba. It was fun, but
we didn't clear Gordon cap.
This guy is gigantic.
Biggest standing reach ever. Well, it's second biggest.
Look at how big his lower half is.
I know he's a monster. They can still clear Hayward's cap. It's not over yet.
Bigger than Boban.
Yeah, he's on par. Only Taco Fall. The trade doesn't make sense. Other than the fact they didn't want to add another first-round rookie, especially the 13th pick.
Going to throw it down from LaMelo Ball. 7'2", 242. I mean, you guys got your center.
Here's a 9'9" standing reach, man. He could touch.
Huge.
He could touch the rim.
He's the second tallest player on your team because he's the tallest, right?
Yeah, he's taller than Plumlee.
He's way taller than him, right?
I don't know.
7'2", Sam. He's a big boy.
He is big. We don't do good with home. Yeah, we do. We talking about.
Yo, that's a crazy comment.
Nope, we need a win now center, not a 4-year project. Well,
Are they comparing him to a woman?
That's a sister. Allow it, man.
They are.
What's a sister? Yeah, of course, I can be compared. Sean May. What?
Sean May would have sucked whatever team.
Sean May was little as hell.
Hell out of here, that terrible.
They complaining Margaret.
Comment.
So we gave him the first round pick for nothing. This franchise is allowed to disappoint. That's how badly they didn't want.
How old is he, Sam?
I think he's the youngest player in the draft.
Shut up.
Honestly, I think he is.
Because if that's true, then this is an A.
No, he's not. He's not. Who's
He's a need.
Sorry. Durant's the youngest player in the draft. Durant is. He's 20. He was a sophomore in school.
You gotta stop saying Durant. Jalen Duran.
He's not on my team. He's Durant. How do we give up Durant for a shitty first rounder? They didn't want to pay another rookie, man. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, you don't want to waste your time. You already have Book Knight who doesn't play for you, and then Kai Jones who doesn't play for you.
Well, it's a cap thing because they're going to be hard capped.
Hold on. Detroit's sending the pick. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, we got that 2025. That's wild. Detroit did a madness. Why trade Durin? Not package Hayward poverty.
What did the Knicks get, Woj?
I'm so confused.
Do the Knicks have any other picks in the draft?
Y'all don't draft people, man.
I don't think they're picking in the first round. I think we traded out. Our next pick is 42. So that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man. I can't believe that this team cheaped out this badly.
Hawks on the board. Well, who the hell are they going to pick? Anybody, right? So clearly AJ Griffin, medical issues, larger issue than previously thought, right?
Wait, LaMelo just tweeted. Wait, what?
What did he say?
It says, am I tripping or they just said Grant sliding this way? What's LaMelo talking about? I think he's confused about the Jeremy Grant situation. Just look at his Twitter.
Tough. That's all I see.
Wait, hold on, wait.
AJ Griffin. There he goes.
Did you delete it already?
I see whatever happens, God got me, and then I see tough.
Yeah, he deleted it. So on stream,
Rip.
he deleted it. Am I tripping or they just said Grant sliding this way?
You should screen cap that, dude, because that, you know.
Well, it's on YouTube, so it's there.
Someone screen cap it. Put it on the Hornets subreddit.
Yeah, it's whatever, man.
What is happening with the Knicks, Woj? This kid's good, though. Sam, who do you think's winning Rookie of the Year? Have we seen the player get picked yet?
Oh yeah, for sure. I think Jabari is just gonna put up buckets, man.
You think so?
Yeah, him and Jalen Green is gonna be chucking all day. Oh, okay. Kind of want Houston to trade this pick. MJ go to bad owners.
Dude, Paulo's in a good spot, though, to eat up a lot of minutes, though. Play a lot.
Yeah, they should. These guys, according to Robin, we also got 4 second-round picks in the trade. Oh, man. Mark Williams this season at Duke. Oh, never mind. It's just stat muse. Never mind.
Jabari Smith up there. Can you imagine he just opens his mouth, sounds exactly like Charles Barkley?
First of all, Hornets also acquired 4 second-round picks in the deal for Jalen Duren. Mitch need to leave. We just traded Duren for a feature late first. That's garbage.
Dude, did the Knicks not have a first-round pick? I don't think so.
Yo, Worldwide West, what's up, man? What'd y'all do?
I mean, technically, we picked Jang, right? Technically,
but got him out there. You got what?
He got to put on the hat.
What picks did you get from OKC though?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I've yet to see anything about it on the good old internet. Have you?
This team is so trash, man. Like, what are they even doing? They don't want to pay those 2 rookies, and they badly want the last pick in the 2025 draft. All them seconds behind Hayward, get back in the first round.
Oh yeah, your boy Rod Boone. 4 second-round picks. Holy crap! So what did we get? Nothing? Like, what is going on?
I'm at it. Yeah, I'm at it. It's what most Houston fans projected at 17.
Of course, Knicks PRs has nothing on Twitter. Of course, they've tweeted absolutely nothing about it.
Maybe Mitch is preparing for a huge trade. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Hornets don't need draft capital. I think this is acquiring assets. Maybe it's such a weird one, man. I can't defend it. The only thing I can say is let's wait and see, because there has to be a step 2 to this. There has to be a step 2. Otherwise, it's weird as hell.
Someone shared their friend's message, like text on Twitter with the Knicks after the pick, said, "We didn't make the playoffs and lost all those games to draft nobody. The Knicks are full of shit, man, I swear."
Knicks had a couple of Little Caesars pizzas from Detroit. They got the that or those the Jets, that square pizza. Hornets don't.
Knicks fans in perpetual anxiety.
They had Duren here, and they said, "Okay, we'd rather have a pick in 3 years that's somewhere between 25 and 30 than Jalen Duren." Now, they knew they were picking 15. The only thing that makes sense is they like Williams more than him, right? And that's the best deal you can come up with, taking him. A late first-round pick in 3 years.
Oh, yeah, I took out my headphones and my draft pause. Where are you at?
58. So it's Houston picking 55, 54, crap. 53. Excuse me. Yeah, the Bucks are still gonna be great in 3 years, and it's top 4 protected, which is hilarious. like they're gonna be in the lottery.
That top 4, dude.
Ugh. Knicks turned Duren into 2 second-round picks.
2025.
Shit.
He's not good though.
Those seconds are non-guaranteed and probably like late. Have to be more. It has to be more. It has to be step 1. There's no reason to have that many second-round picks. Like, there's no reason for that. Kind of wish we would just go all in with youth and try to get off the big veteran contracts. There's so many stories. There was a story about the Hornets shopping around Hayward and PJ and Rozier and Plumlee. I think maybe Oubre as well. The only way you're going to dump those contracts is if you package picks with them, right? And they have a lot of picks now in the second round, at least. They're non-guaranteed. Gobert, no, thank you. No. No Gobert. No, thank you. We don't have the perimeter defense for Gobert to make that work. Otherwise, it would be Jazz 2.0 and be the same issue. Hey, listen. So Kemba is about to be Kemba and Pistons are talking about a buyout. So maybe Kemba is the backup point guard next year. But Mark Williams with the 15th pick, love it. 10 out of 10. I love Mark Williams. I love the idea of him here. Makes a lot of sense. The 13th pick is weird. It's weird. Report said Detroit won Hayward. They can have him. They have the cap room. They can make it work. I have a feeling we'll wake up tomorrow. If nothing happens today, I have a feeling we're going to wake up tomorrow and something's going to be done. Has to be. We've got Gobert. Don't talk to me about bad contracts if you want Gobert. Like he's gonna be making $40 million. I can't believe this, man. All right, Tari Eason to Houston. Another sick athlete for that Houston squad. So much with this trade. That's the worst trade I've ever seen in my life. It's the future first. Yeah, It's weird, man. I don't get it. There has to be another move. Gobert's a better contract than that. No. Not today, no. Gobert has been played off the floor in 6 straight years in the playoffs.
You wouldn't take Rudy Gobert?
No, man. We don't have the team for that. You need
I would.
If you give us the Bulls roster with Lonzo, with Patrick Williams, with Zach LaVine, with my boy Caruso, like really good perimeter defense, yeah, that could work. But that's where the Jazz fell apart. They just surrounded Gobert with shooters that didn't play defense, and it just had him relying on. And so it's just all you would do when you played the Jazz is just force him out or just set him in drop coverage and shoot all over the top of him. It was an L for the last 6 years. We don't have the roster for that. We don't have the infrastructure to support Gobert. Plus, let me find his dumbass contract. Hold on. Hold on. So
Kemba's buying out that deal. That makes sense.
Yeah. He's going to make 38 this year, 41 next year, 43 the year after that, and 46 when he's 33 and 25, 26. No, thank you. He's not. Gobert's 26. No, he's 30, man. He's 30 now. When he's 33 years old, he'll be making $46 million a year. Nah. We don't have the infrastructure. Like if it's the Bulls, yeah, there was a lot of those rumors. The Bulls would make perfect sense for Gobert because they could surround him and wouldn't have the stupid funnel defense that the Jazz been playing the last 6 years. But yeah. $46 million for a 33 Rudy Gobert, who can't play offense. He's very limited on offense. He's not going to get better in that time. I'm a Hornets vegetable too. Rip. Yo, who's refreshing? Who's on the refresh duty? Mark Kupchak says
Mark Williams, by the way, Mark Williams' numbers at Duke. He played 2 years. So his freshman year, he started 15 games, played in 23, 15 minutes per game, 66% field goal shooter, 53% field goal shooter. 4.5 rebounds a game, 7 points per game, 1.4 blocks per game. His sophomore year, he started 39 games, of which he played in 39. 23.6 minutes, shot 72% from the floor, shot 72% from the free throw line, so we got better there. He also improved his rebounding, 7.4 rebounds per game and 11 points per game, 2.8 blocks per game. So he got better the next year. Still didn't crack 1 assist per game, still 0.9.
That's not his thing.
And he just doesn't attempt threes. He knows that is not his jam.
But he has that potential to grow into that. Immediately, defense and athleticism and rebounding, right? Running screens.
Exactly what you need.
Exactly. And him and Kai Jones.
That much faith in him to be like amazing from day one, though. But gosh, he fits.
So that's the thing. Whoever find out who the new coach is, and if he'll like give this whatever ends up happening tonight, give him the latitude to play, because we didn't see that. The idea of him and Kai Jones in the front court is really fucking cool. Why trade Duran for a 1 pick? It's wild, man. Will Kunkel reporting Clifford and Campbell to Charlotte. What?
Don't see anything about that. I think you are
I don't know.
Making things up again.
I don't get it. So like I'm here for Kemba. Kemba returned as the backup point guard. on like a league minimum, or whatever. That is fine. That's totally fine. My alerts is gone after 3 minutes. So yeah, Mitch was talking about. There's some quotes from Mitch about Mark Williams, but he can't talk about the Duren trade because it's not official yet. Part of the feeling was that we have So yeah, Kupchak said they had 3 rookies last year. It'd be too much to have. Could be too much on a team we're expecting to make a jump, like adding another rookie into the mix, which is fine. I understand that point of view, but for what they got back, isn't great. Hey, Bryce, don't do that. Don't do that, Rant. Don't do that.
Pick is in for the
Chicago Bulls.
18.
Jalen Terry. I mean, he's a Bull. Like, he looks like he would play for the Bulls. A big,
yeah,
like not big, like another wing for the mix there, who can play some good defense. Like that's a very Bull pick. I'm not kidding. According to Rod Boone. So Kupchak said of the 3 bigs, they had Mark Williams as their number 1.
Yeah,
which
makes sense.
Back your sauce. Oh man, this is wild. So what did Rod Boone say? They're saying out here trying to make a jump. One of them coaches. Man, Minnesota's getting Jake. Oh wait, is that a spoiler? But anyway, this pick, this Jalen Terry pick for Chicago makes a lot of sense for them. Must feel good to have a team that makes sense. Hey yo, everybody super trade in the works to unload Gordon to pick up Aiden or something crazy. I hope so, man. I don't think we're done with rookies. I think if there's any, we got a 45th pick in the second round. See what happens with that. I don't think we're not getting back in this first round. Yeah, I'm gonna say anything about it for Randall.
At least you have a first round pick. We had one.
Y'all on that on that Patriot energy. Don't sleep on Bryce McGowan on a second round pick from my city in South Carolina, lanky 6'8" point guard. This team is good. This team knows how to pick second round picks. I'm not going to dismiss anyone they take out from the second round this year. What? The dark side. So
Memphis
traded up
for Minnesota's pick here.
Yeah, they traded up.
The dark side. What the hell was that about?
I don't know. Oh, because they played in the first round.
Ty Washington would be kind of sweet.
They were in the first round together. That's why I think she said dark side. I love Kemba, but Matt. That CP3 played amazing on the Thunder that year. And Kemba not on that level anymore. Yeah.
Dude, but Booker and one of the Kardashians, they're broken up. So Booker's going to have an amazing year next year.
You better. After that game 7.
Savage. All right. pick is in. I like the Subway graphics. I also like how it says proposed trade there, and the
Yeah.
we already have it. Like
the Subway graphics are dope. They nailed those. Jake LaRavia, Wake Forest, going to Memphis.
See you later, Jakey.
Yo, that's dope because one of his comps is Kyle Anderson, who's on Memphis.
This is pretty dope that this guy's new teammates include John Morant, Triple J.
Wait a minute. Because his name starts with J?
No, I'm just saying that just the
Oh,
way
just in
this
general?
dude looks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just saw an advertisement there for Cookout. Missed that place, man.
Oh, it's elite. It's
Dude,
elite.
when we were moving here to Florida, we stopped at the very last one. We looked it up to be sure. It's like, oh my gosh, that is the last one on the way here. If y'all don't know what we're talking about,
no, they know.
It's a fast food establishment. It's great.
I can't believe what I'm saying. Lost a 46 pick to Detroit as well.
Where are the Knicks at? Are we trading back into the first round? I guess not. I mean, I guess we're done. Like, we're picking there at 42 in the second round. It's like an Andy Roughton situation. Landry Fields.
Yo, shouts to him. Didn't he he's a GM now?
What?
He's the new Atlanta Hawks GM. Hold it down. Yeah, he just got hired this summer. I like Gordon. Yeah, Gordon. There's nothing wrong with Gordon, the player. It's just all the availability.
The hell?
Yeah, the availability of Gordon's is everything. Yeah, Bojangles is elite as well. All right, well, I'm getting another beer. Hopefully get some news here soon.
Holy crap, I had no idea.
Yeah, man, he's the glow up. Make sure to subscribe if you're new around here. Thanks, and hit the like button. Hit the like button for Mark Williams and the 2025 and the first round pick in 2025.
Holy moly.
Right back.
All right. What should we talk about in the chat here? Someone said the Kardashian curse is real. 100% it is. Again, any super chats or anything that's sent in right now, anything that's sent in, I will get to choose where they go. We'll send it to charity, though. It'll be fun. What do we got here? Bojangles. Jalapeno, every time I've had the chance to have Bojangles, I've always, for whatever reason, haven't tried it. It's not that I'm avoiding it, but I will try it as soon as I have the chance to. What else here? Detroit going to steal Bridges in free agency. Man, that would be crazy. That would be nuts. But he's restricted, right? If I understand correctly. So you'd have to match, right? You can. So you'd have to say goodbye. Boo Man, it seems like, yes, that is it. And I'm a Knicks fan. So I don't think the Knicks got anything other than being able to get rid of Kemba Walker. And I guess that's what it is. The fact that we were able to get rid of Kemba Walker's contract. I guess that's why we were the pass-through there.
Oh.
It makes sense.
What? Wait, we got Denver's pick?
Huh?
Hold on. Hang on. Rod Boone says we got the 23 Denver pick, which isn't great either. But what the hell?
Philly picks at 23.
No. The 20. No. The 2023 Denver pick.
Oh.
Hang on. I got it. So this is from Rod Boone, unless there's a typo here.
E- for both the Knicks and Hornets so far. Yo, you're nuts. Maybe for the Knicks, in terms of getting excited over a young player for the team. But this has been a very good draft for the Hornets. You guys played it right. Because why have the 2 first rounders when you're just not, you don't have the minutes.
So you
don't have the minutes. It doesn't make sense.
Here's the move. So Denver's 2023 pick, Knicks second round pick next year, Utah second round pick next year, Dallas or Miami's second round pick next year, and then the Knicks second round pick in 2024.
It seems like the Knicks didn't get anything out of the deal. other than being able to offload Kemba Walker's contract. It seems like that's what it is. I'm seeing nothing else for the Knicks.
Yo, Sam, so many picks. You would think Mitch would. You have to. You don't. There's no reason to. This is too many picks,
that's
man.
A lot of picks, dude.
There's no reason to have that many fucking picks. Sorry, but that's too many picks.
Dude, that's Michael Jordan right there. That's a lot of four cheap players right there. The first rounder for Denver, that's actually pretty solid, dude. Because if for whatever reason Murray doesn't do well, or you never know.
If there's protections on it,
dude, you guys are nuts. Whoever said Abstract said that E- for the Hornets, nah.
Well, and so the Hornets picks next year is top 16 protected. Otherwise, it goes to Atlanta. The next 2 years is top 14 protected. It's lottery protected. And if the end goal is to be in the playoffs, eventually the Hornets aren't going to have a first round pick. Right. So having these picks is important if they want to do anything in the draft. Bit. Yeah, you got to make up for some. I mean, they got Kai Jones out of it. So, like, we'll see what happens with that. But it's a lot of things. It's not a lot of good things, but it's a lot of things that you could do something with.
What do you mean not good or sort of
No, it is kind of it is. It's not like
it is. You got the 7'2" monster center.
So Bryce is talking about that specific trade, right? It's one.
The trade.
I assume you are right, Bryce. You're talking about that specific trade.
The trade, dude. I think the trade is good. I mean, what are you gonna do? You wouldn't have the minutes to give to Kai Jones, to Jalen Duren,
and the bread,
Mark
and the bread.
Williams, and again, all that money.
2 first round
money
draft pick
contracts work. So get the picks, get the, from a business perspective, it works, and you're still getting your center. Who's going to
wait, Spurs up. Malachi Branham, damn.
Who'd they pick earlier? The Spurs, they did well. Jeremy
Sohan, yeah. Unless he's.
They trademarked the Ohio State's. I'm gonna pitch.
Hornets keep pushing off decision to make a big trades. Develop young guys. They can trade them soon. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, AMH exactly. You don't do this without a big trade coming. Now we don't know if that's ever gonna happen. There's no
or you just don't like enough of the guys in this draft to dedicate potentially 4 years. That's what a first round pick is. I mean, or at least 2. You're guaranteed. You're paying them a lot of money for 2 years.
The Hornets are gonna have.
After that, it's team control.
Hornets are gonna have 4 second round picks next year. They don't need that. That's too many things.
Those could be traded or moved.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? But otherwise, if you do end up picking there, the Knicks, who knows? That could be a decent second round pick for you. And again, you just keep in the second round. It's a good team contract. You're talking up JT Thor. He was a second rounder, right?
Yeah. Well. Forget him. Devontae, second rounder. Look what they did with him. Cody Martin, second rounder.
Replaceable. You know what I mean? Like they can just churn those guys.
Yeah, Jalen McDaniels, second rounder. These guys are main contributors to this team. I know this team isn't amazing, but these are dubs they pulled out of the second round.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are having a good draft. I'd be very excited. I mean, and bear in mind, you're doing this all without the fact that you don't know who your head coach is going to be. So please understand that the fact that they haven't traded everybody away in terms of who you've drafted here to just punt to next year.
Yeah.
So you could get Mike D'Antoni, who looks at a Mark Williams and goes, 7 seconds or less, and you can't even shoot, You're just going to rebound and you're
that's still needed.
That, He's just big at that point.
Yo, Fabrizio, it's not the time. It's not the time, man.
What?
Who cares? Lukaku. Who cares?
Oh, the worst transfer in Premier League history?
So, so the issue with historically, karmically, the move where you select a guy and trade him away, it's a dangerous thing to have on your resume as a GM. You have to be really sure. Kupchak said Mark Williams was their guy, and if you believe that, fair play. Time will tell. It's weird. It's a lot of stuff. I want to imagine they would have gotten more for the 13th pick. It's still underwhelming, but if it's step one of a bigger deal, it's hard to clown. Miles going to be in Detroit after this draft, talking about Hayward, long-term player, no cap for Miles. What? They can afford Miles right now. They can give Miles $30 million a year, especially now when they don't have to pay another rookie.
He's restricted, right, Sam?
Yeah, they can match it. Yeah, they can match anything.
Yeah, so it's not like he's gonna go and you're not.
And I think the Pistons are going for Ayton, so that's a big team with a lot of cap space.
You sure they're not gonna use Jalen Duren in that spot? They just traded for him.
You're right. Yo, Miles is out here, y'all. Shit. Rip to Miles. So want to take him 13th overall? Who, Williams? Because it's I think a probably better trade, right? Than they got more.
You really do think that Miles Bridges is going
no.
The Pistons?
No.
That's quite a step down.
No. Bridges is going nowhere. And I think they're gonna match whatever comes their way. I don't think they want to pay. They don't want to pay him $30 million a year.
That's what you're gonna have to.
Ayton?
Would you not? $30 million a year?
For Bridges?
Yes.
To match it, yeah. I wouldn't be my offer to him. I would offer him 25. At most, if I'm offering him a deal. But I'm not if they end up with that, if they end up with a max with Bridges, I think it will be fine. Because I think you're betting on him continuing to get better, which he has, right? He has a strong history of getting better every season. And so maybe you'd be paying for potential, which is risky as hell. But he's the leader of the team. And he's LaMelo's boy. You can't break that up. Where are we? Is this first round over with yet? Shit. That's right. Malachi Branham just went. Is that the value of the 13th pick? They didn't play her. Really tough. Nuggets will probably grab Tata Washington.
Someone, who is this? This is a funny tweet. A Knicks columnist.
Wait. Oh, never mind. This is the Knicks thing, the Jang thing. It's not what I think Miles is worth. Is the market thinks he's worth. Teams will pay $30 million a year, so we don't got to. Yeah. And it's the way the league is going. Bridges fits today's meta to a T, and so it's part of it.
You just said 3 conditional first round picks.
Yeah, y'all did a madness with. Well, OKC they have first picks to burn, man. Christian Brown.
All right, so this guy, this Knicks writer, he tweeted, whatever the Knicks are doing, they might want to leak it now before torches and pitchforks converge on MSG. Man. If shedding salary, and Kemba's was not an easy one, results in Brunson arriving, I guess that's better than a late lottery pick. If it's Kyrie, I don't even want to think about that.
So this is...
I hope we're not gearing up for Kyrie. I hope.
This is the Duren. I think I just retweeted that twice. This is the Duren deal. I know it's Duren. I just like saying Duren. Yo, how do you unretweet something? There you go. Oh man.
Not again. Dude, rip to Romelu Lukaku.
That was a waste, man. Jalen Durant. Walker Kessler. I'd spoil it. Rip. Never mind. So it's gonna be Mark Tatum is gonna be sick of the Hornets next year, man. It's gonna be all Hornets in the second round next season.
Yo, I'm seeing online that the Knicks are being linked to Carmelo Anthony. Like, what is going on?
He's a free agent, right? Surely.
I mean, if you trade anything,
that's what I'm saying.
You should just quit your job if you work for the Knicks. John Morant, who?
Trey Gordon. Yeah, no Clint Capella, yeah. They were heavy after him.
The Swiss Bank.
Does that mean John Collins doesn't get traded?
Tom Collins?
Yeah, he's Carmelo's a free agent. Waiting on EG trade. I know we got Williams, but this is a Bobcats level draft tonight. Wait. Okay, this is the pick. Okay, this is the pick. Ooh. All right, hold on. Let me do a poll real quick. A little poll. Okay, this is specific to Mark Williams. Okay, not the other one. He shall not be named. All right.
Wow, Jay Bills just called Walker Kessler the best shot blocker in the draft.
Well, his two last names. The Ghost of Rich Show. Hey, yo.
Walker Kessler is a pretty strong name.
He's been talking about all the trades except the Hornets trade. Not be official yet.
22nd pick. So this is going to the Timberwolves.
Shit.
Walker Kessler partnering up with the big cat.
Yeah, it's like the dream scenario, so Cat could be the 4.
Yeah. Sounds like this guy should be flying fighter jets, Walker Kessler.
I can't say what I want to say about.
Yeah, I know.
He looks like a couple things.
Should have been in Charlottesville. Probably was at Charlottesville. I hear you.
I didn't say anything. That's Mike Linden, WX on Twitter.
I didn't say anything.
Just you just said.
Rewind it.
You can on YouTube. It's really easy.
You can't. No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Wow, he led DU. I didn't know that.
Come check Kenny Atkinson.
7'1", 256. That's a big boy. So, like, you guys could have picked him, right? But would that have been
too early?
Reach?
Yeah, it would have been a big reach.
Is he one-dimensional?
Yeah, he's. This is not the prospect of a Mark Williams.
Can he score? They literally
no, he can't shoot.
Not even one highlight of him scoring a basket.
Like yeah, so yeah,
he looks like an RA.
Like a dorm RA.
Yeah, like a college RA. Like you go to college and you're like, oh, everyone's sitting down in the hallway and you're like, hey, what's up, everyone? I'm Walker. I'm your RA. Wow, you're really tall. Yeah, I play basketball.
I had a roommate in college who was 7 feet tall. I was like, what are you doing here with me? You shouldn't be here. You should be in the league somewhere. Oh, yeah. The Sixers did a madness getting DeAndre Melton.
Dude, that's the first time in the modern draft era that Auburn has had 2 first-rounders in the draft. That's cool.
Bruce Pearl, right? Shout out.
War Eagle.
Yep. Yeah. Wing defender needed.
Y'all are talking about Ben Simmons rep.
So Philly's getting DeAndre Melton for the 23rd pick. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this pick right now. So
yeah.
Grizzlies again, man. Another getting involved again. Kemba signing a vet minimum with Blazers.
Yo, Sam, how do you we talked last time about how you would welcome Ben Simmons on the Charlotte Hornets. What's your opinion on Ben Simmons nowadays?
Oh yeah. If you like, this makes a lot of money for not playing basketball. That's my concern. Also, I'm concerned if he's interested in playing basketball. If he can't, if he's like, I'm all in and being a basketball player, yeah, of course.
It's funny. Harden is kind of the same way, just a little different. He just does it a little differently.
Wait, what did you say? Harden?
I'm saying Harden is kind of similar in that sense, where he's kind of to be fair, he'll play, right? He's just a strange teammate.
Yeah, strange is putting it nicely. Oh, Danny Green going to Memphis. Part of the deal. Salute. What do you think this what team do you think has drafted the best? I mean, Detroit getting Ivy and Duren is crazy. That is nuts. OKC with Chet. Who's the other one they got?
The kid from the Knicks, Jang.
Yeah, Jang. Yeah, OKC with Chet and Jang. That's a dub. Houston, Jabari Smith falling to Houston is a dub as well. Yeah, Melton.
Whoa.
Yeah, Melton. Yo, this is wham.
And LaMelo Ball being traded to the Knicks as part of the other deal, right?
Yeah, we get Spike Lee in the deal.
Yes, you get Spike Lee in the deal.
Straight up.
This season,
And
season
and future rights to Charles Oakley.
He's banned, dog.
So I'm saying he's stashing him. Stashed him in Europe. David Roddy's big. He's a big fella. The Hornets' next pick is 45. Unless they trade that because they don't want any more rookies.
Well, the Knicks picked for the first time in the draft 3 picks before that, so I'm really excited to see what it's going to be. We're going to probably cut in a year.
Oh, a Rockets fan couldn't be happier with the picks we selected. Very focused on defense. Yo, your team, the last 2 years.
You just let an amazing player fall right to you.
I love Şengün too.
There we go.
Look how big this dude is.
David Roddy.
Jacob DeBaby for Spike Lee.
6'6", 261.
He was a quarterback in high school.
He's built. Yo, he could be like a Jay Crowder, right?
Yeah, he's huge. Saw that about Clifford. Yeah, Clifford.
Handles ball.
Mark Stein was moving mad.
Paolo Banchero, the number 1 overall pick in the draft. Sam, rate it.
I like it. I like it.
Letter grade.
Hey, like you can't go wrong with any of those boys. I like the idea. So what's your 5? You got Cole Anthony, Suggs,
or
Franz,
Suggs,
Franz,
or you can do a 3-guard lineup.
Paolo. What do you do? Because you got Paolo and Carter.
Because Bamba is, I think, out of there.
Yeah.
Your 4 should be either Paolo for now or Isaac when he does come back, because Isaac is paid a lot of money, and when he is healthy, is an incredible defender. And then Wendell Carter is your center.
Yeah,
you could do an interesting big man lineup there, and then you have Chuma Okeke that plays the wing as well. There's some interesting young players on the Magic, man. It's just a matter of getting them to all kind of come together and shoot better for a while.
Yeah, I mean RJ Hampton, Gary Harris, those guys.
All right, Gary Harris is out of there making $20 million.
Well, so I assume Terrence Ross is out of there too.
No, he's got 1 year left.
Rip. You think Fultz starts
over Cole Anthony? It's tough.
I mean,
it's tough.
That's good though. You have options, right? Like,
right. Competition is good, and Fultz is still like 25 years old, so the jury's still out on him. Like he could blow up this season.
I don't want to stay up. Book. Book's not ready to be the backup point guard.
When you compare that to Detroit's young core, Cade Cunningham, Jaden Ivey, Jaden Duran, Sadiq Bey, Killian Hayes, Isaiah Stewart.
Wait, is this final? The Hornets will get Steve? No. The Clifford thing is no. There's no coach. Nothing's finalized.
Steve Clifford?
Yes, that came out today or yesterday. One of them.
Dude, why don't you guys hire Mark Jackson?
Who? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that would be a fat L.
I know what you're talking about.
Mark. That would be the worst thing ever. Supposedly, when he was the head coach of the Warriors, when Steph Curry was there as a youngster, that Mark Jackson was like adamant that the whole team was going to do team-related activities together, was going to not go out like and party, go to church together like routinely. And Steph Curry and them were like not about it, and they got him out of there, brought in Steve Kerr, and the rest is history.
Well, it's more of an issue that for me that he thought he can cure Steph's ankle by praying for it and then making him jump up and down on it, and then thinking that Harrison Barnes had a demon, and then like banning Jerry West from practice. Banning the logo from your practice is crazy, as well as pissing off the entire organization, 200 plus people. Not great.
Yeah,
not great.
Yo, you guys should sign PJ Carlesimo.
Rip. Coach. Rip. So Mark Stein says trading Kemba is part of the Knicks' plan to get Jalen Brunson, clearing that cap space. More details are needed, though, to understand why this trade was a path preferred to waiving and stretching Kemba. No, so Mark Stein has no idea what's going on either.
Yay. The pick is in. The Milwaukee Bucks, number 24. Dude, this has been a very long first round. No, are we going to be here until 2:00 in the morning or something for this draft?
So the second round is like 3 minutes.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is.
I'm here for these European stashes. Oh, man, rip to Mike Schmitz, dude.
Dude, are there any stash boys in here? When's the last guy that got stashed? I don't know if that's a thing anymore. It was heartbroken when I heard about Atkinson staying Gold State 2019. That team was super fun. Yeah, big time overachievers. Atkinson was a major piece of that.
The European stashes are still a thing.
Who's a stash boy?
Fran Vasquez.
What year was that?
It's a long time.
That's what I'm saying. You can't say still a thing.
He's never coming, dude.
Nicholas Tisfili.
The Turkish guy.
Yeah, rip.
All right, the Bucks.
G League. Oh, he's
Marjan Beauchamp.
Big time tiers. I liked it.
Milan Skriniar is about to move to PSG, by the way.
He spent.
PSG offered $60 million to Inter. They want 70, so it's almost there. 5 years, $7.5 million euros a year. Woof.
So this guy, he's gonna do a madness for Milwaukee, man. This is like. He's like 6'6". He's a good defender. He can't really shoot, but Milwaukee he's in a good place. He's in a very good place. How old is he? He's 21. Almost 22. We should get Jovic. Yeah, Beauchamp, Giannis duo. I'm telling you, those 4-2s. And yeah, they have to.
Yakima. He grew up in Yakima. Yo, shout out to my first TV market. Yo, no way, wait. Oh, but then he eventually moved to okay, so yeah, he eventually went to high school over in the West Side. Makes sense.
There has to be a trade here.
Yeah.
Oh, jalapeno. Y'all think Jalen Suggs is going to play a role in Orlando?
For college? Yo, best tacos I've ever had in my entire life are in Eastern Washington State. Doesn't make any sense at all, but it's facts.
It's someone. Yeah, Şengün's nice. Our next pick is 45.
Why don't they just have that graphic for him?
What? What'd you say? Also, I do a podcast with Raymond Felton. Link in the description. Scan it.
Scan that QR code.
It should. I don't know. I think it should. Does it still work? Hold up. I'm trying to.
Get $10 in Bitcoin.
Nope. Nope. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Don't say that. Unless Mike is gonna send it to you, you're not getting that. Wait.
Use my referral code.
Oh man, give me more Twitter, man. Give me more. I need more.
Shout out Yakima.
Yakama. Yo, wait, where's Sharif O'Neal go?
Next at 42.
I love the NBA draft, but NFL draft is 10 times better. I was with you. When I was watching the NFL, I would watch every single pick in real time. My entire weekend was surrounded by the NFL draft.
Yo, you remember that one that went like 15 hours? That was the Vince Young one. It was like insanely long. And that was the one where they're like, all right, we got to do something about this shit. It's way too long. I watched that whole one. Darren Ravel he's kind of a bit of a
Yeah, no, I
but
heard.
he has some good tweets every now and again. This is a good one. In the first 18 picks tonight, we've had a Jaden, 2 Jalens, and a Dalen.
All right. I don't like that. I don't like that tweet.
Why? Dog whistly?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like what are you really saying, Darren? Why commenting on these?
Tell him that.
Why are you commenting on these brothers' names? And why is it interesting to you? Something is up. Why haven't Shams or Wells tweeted details on trade or Adam Silver finalized it? Plus, we haven't offloaded Plumlee or Rose.
Yo, the Knicks straight up were like, dude, we don't want to pick in the first round, and we don't want Kemba Walker's contract on our books anymore. So see you later. We're out. See you in the second round, everybody.
What was Kemba's contract anyway? It wasn't that like massive anyway. Like what? How much are you really saving?
Got $14 million. No, I have no idea. Oh, here's the picks the Knicks got. Yo, 2023 first rounder protected via Detroit. What is it protected? What? And then 2023 protected first rounder via Washington. 2023 protected first rounder via Denver. So all next year, 3 first round picks for next year. The Knicks just got.
Wait. So Hornets. Rod Boone says we got that 2023 Denver pick.
No, you didn't.
I'm saying Rod Boone says otherwise.
Yeah, Rod Boone. I'm looking at him. He seems like a really nice gentleman, and I've seen him on your podcast. Shout out to your podcast with Shams, Charania, Shams.
Yeah,
Shams. You know, this tweet already has 1,400 likes, and it came out 1 minute ago.
But Rod got real spicy. Hold on, look at this. Hold on, wait. Someone was like, along with the 2025 pick. He's like, no, exactly. It's exactly as I reported it. We'll see, man. Thoughts on? I haven't listened to it. Yo, locked on are the apps, dog. Don't allow it. Don't bring that in here. They're a different podcast network.
What?
That's a different podcast network. Locked On.
Here we go. Spurs 25.
Blake Wesley. Where we at now? 26? Knicks got fleeced. We should get Bucks pick.
Ooh, this draft is dragging now. We got a ways to go.
Bridges is gonna be matched. Like Bridges is going nowhere, man. So honestly, what I think happens, I think these picks, maybe even this one, whatever this one allegedly is, whatever first round pick we get, these picks plus Rozier's contract or Hayward's contract, I think something gets moved. Something gets packaged. Could be Plumlee's contract that's expiring. Could be Oubre's contract that's expiring. If we want to dump a contract on somebody, we have to send a pick with it. And we have a lot of picks now to choose from. So if it can't be a money issue with Bridges. It can't be. It would send the complete wrong message. I'm part of a bigger plan, but sucks we were here in the first place. Yeah. It's step one. Like, I don't want to use the words process. So I'm not. It's going to be a long road. A long, winding road. Spurs, Sohan, Branham, and Blake Wesley. 3 picks in the first round.
Yeah, interesting.
I just had a horrible thought. We're taking those picks. So we're taking those picks, packaging them with Gordon, PJ, and trading with the Lakers for Westbrook. I would do it if we got that Lakers 27 pick. Because the Lakers going to be bad. And they have their own pick in 27. Give us that. If we get Westbrook, I need that 27 pick. Who the hell is this guy on the left? Who is this? Do you know who this guy is? I like Locked On too, but we'll watch them after the Sam Live on. Hey, yo, AMH, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. They do good stuff. I'm kidding. There's no beef or anything like that. Mitch has a proven track record, but I'm freaking out mainly because we blew a perfect
The head coach
opportunity.
of Baylor.
Is that what that is? Okay. My new buddy, much. Hey, yo, Mikey, William got your back. Yeah.
What up, William? My guy.
Westbrook, any Westbrook deal has to be a buyout. Like, it has to be. And then we get that pick. I'll be happy. The only reason I'd be happy with it is if we got the 27 pick in 2027 from the Lakers, and we buy out Westbrook. I don't want to see him play for Charlotte.
Celebrate, dude. Let's hook him up. Some Bitcoin.
Do it. You got Twitter. What do you want me to do?
I have the tip jar set up, dude, for some Bitcoin over the Lightning Network. Pretty dope.
Being a Hornets fan super hard.
I have a referral code.
It could be worse. We could be the Kings.
No one sent any super chats when you were gone. I was saying that if anyone sent one, I would get to choose where they go. I'd probably send them to charity.
Mel Westbrook would be a disaster. It'd have to be a buyout. Have to be.
Yeah, you guys are big time linked to Russell Westbrook, right?
No, it was one report from Mark Stein. Mark Stein's Mark Stein's a City fan, so I got respect for him. He's my City brother, but he threw out the Westbrook stuff. He threw out the Steve Clifford stuff. I don't like that. Mark, stay away from us. Like, I don't like anything he's reported from the Hornets. I haven't liked. Nothing's come through yet, thankfully. But he said the Hornets were seriously interested in Westbrook.
The only one on your team that's untouchable is LaMelo, right?
Yeah.
Everyone else
within reason. Within reason. Yeah.
Got it. Yo, why is he up there? It's still the first round.
It's like it's not like he had the first pick in the draft. Like his player went 9.
Here comes the commish. This trade pick is going to the Rockets.
Damn. All right. First round pick and 4 second rounders. A conditional first. What the hell is it though? I've seen conflicting stuff. Jordan has said he loves Westbrook, so it's really possible. He's a top athlete on the Jordan brand.
He is getting traded to the Minnesota Timberwolves, Sam.
Wendell Moore?
Yes. Junior. Put some respect on his
Junior.
name.
Wendell Carter's a junior, right?
I think so.
Both played at Duke? Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Is his name Wendell? Like the other one?
It is Wendell.
No, is this Wendell? Is this guy Wendell or is he Wendell?
This one? This way?
Yeah. Wendell. Is he Wendell Moore?
Probably.
Is he a Wardell?
Did you know that we've seen a couple of Jalen's and a Dalen tonight?
So we just talked about this. How racist that tweet is.
I know. I'm just saying it again.
How coded that was so weird. I have a TV that's in advance. That's how I know early. Yeah, like, man. Mark Williams, our boy.
Them Duke boys at it again.
All right, so the Mark Williams selection, 63% say A, 34% B, 1% C, 2% D. Yeah, keep voting in that. Let me know what your thoughts are with the Mark Williams selection.
What about Candace, Sam?
Candace dick fit in your mouth?
I didn't say it.
What are you doing? We're not that point in the draft yet. It's still the first round.
Oh, I'm all punchy, and it's crazy. This has just been dragging. Let's go.
Miami definitely needed tie.
It's because the Knicks haven't picked. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, I just was so excited, and now I'm just sitting here, like, great. We got 3 first rounders that are like all protected that we probably won't get to use any.
So with the Hornets, Plumlee under contract, Harrell probably gone. He's an unrestricted free agent. So let's pretend he's not in the mix. So Plumlee, Mark Williams, Kai Jones, Nick Richards. Those are your centers, right? I assume Mark, as things currently stand. Kai, I think, is more of a 4 right now.
Yeah.
So really, you're talking Plumlee and Nick Richards.
Who's playing the most minutes out of all the 3 you just mentioned, though?
Well, if it was Borrego, it'd be Plumlee. I don't know who the coach is. Nick Richards is a perfectly fine bottom of the rotation big. Plumlee at this stage is more suited to be
take out perfectly fine, and everything that you just said there.
He's
appropriate. I guess
he's a third string center. Like that's fine. Like what do you like? Everyone needs a third string center. He's inoffensive.
Do you?
Every team needs a third string center. What do you mean?
Dog, you can. There's like Vinny Testaverde, NBA.
Anyway. He should get some significant minutes. I don't think he starts playing 20 minutes a night off rip. I don't think that's fair to him. He's built for it. He has the NBA body already. It's just about the coach. This team's goal is to make the playoffs. That's why Borrego didn't play the kids. His job was at stake. If you're gonna rely on the vets on the team, the older players. Probably a better way to put it. If it's D'Antoni, I kind of expect him to rely on the veterans.
Stephon Marbury.
Sus hour in the first round. What? Twitter trade announcement. Lakers get Dalen Terry from Chicago for Taylor Horn. Wait, really? Lakers finally traded THT?
What?
The Knicks didn't draft anybody. That's putting it. Wait, what did Stephen A say? The Knicks didn't draft anybody. That's put that in its proper perspective. So Stephen A's having a meltdown apparently.
Yo, this is Cap. I'm seeing nothing about THT.
Man. Book Night doesn't smile. He ain't about it. Bro, we're so obviously poverty to college.
So Walker is on an expiring $9.2 billion contract for next season. He gave back $20 million as part of his buyout in Oklahoma City, only to recoup most of it in New York. The likelihood is that Walker will go into the trade exception created once the Jeremy Grant trade is finalized. So that's how that's all going to play out. Look at that suit. Look at that jacket.
Yo, Jaden Hardy. That's a weird one too. Yeah, shouts to the Warriors.
Pretty fire tweet from you there, Sam. 8 likes. It's a lot.
Yo, suck your mom, dog. Fuck off. Don't try to ratio me on my own stream.
Yeah, twice.
What are you doing?
So hot and spicy now on your stream. You used to be so family friendly. What happened?
It's a draft. It's draft night. It's different. This isn't part of the regularly scheduled programming. Yo, last one I had a certain brand deal, and it was I think I used like a graphic or like a video at some point.
Yeah.
And UFC used the exact same footage of that video promotional package, and UFC claimed my video.
Rip.
And so I was
Shout out
like,
to Dana.
Yeah, it was jokes, man. It was like 2 weeks later. It wasn't even like.
I think
my thing hit first, and then they came in, and I was so annoyed by it. I think I just unlisted the whole thing, or just deleted that part of the thing out.
I think to celebrate, you should open that Big Baller brand hot sauce behind you there and do a full mainline spoon of it.
Nah, man, you gotta make the playoffs for that. That's playoff hot sauce.
I love that you kept it. That's awesome. I love that he has a hot sauce. That was so much fun putting the video together. The stuff that I was able to find. The Adam Morrison figurine that went out to the person, right?
Yeah, that one did.
That's awesome. What an awesome.
Another trade.
Oh,
that was a Philly one. Philly, Memphis. David Roddy writes, 23rd pick. Melton going the other way. Hornets clearly valued Williams as a better player than Duran.
2 seconds ahead of me.
And you really think they wouldn't have traded Duran for the most they could have got?
27th pick. Here we go. The Miami Heat select Duncan Robinson. All right.
Wait.
You're just getting Nikola Jovic.
Wait. Tyler, are you saying that Williams didn't look thrilled, or during? Coach D'Antoni?
Nikola Jovic, dude, born in Leicester, England, moved to Serbia
Leicester.
at 9 years old. How about that?
Yo, the tie punch in the air
Dude,
right now.
I watched a lot of Adriatic League last year. This kid's legit.
Big time. Fran Fischel out here.
Ohio University coach.
Oh, didn't look happy at all. Gotcha, yeah. Water polo.
Buckets.
You let a huge sigh. Ain't no way I'm going to Charlotte.
Bucket. Dude, look at the gyms this kid's playing in. Buckets.
I like the foreign guys. I want Mark Williams. I'm so happy. Let's see what the picks the Hornets require tonight. At least
Buckets.
Yeah, like this stuff is what GMs are meant to be doing. Like the long game, acquiring assets and flipping them for more, or cashing them in when the time is right. Oh, man.
Dude, Knicks traded out of the first round, dude. It ain't happening.
They be doing that. I need this graphic to be notable Nicolas and not a bunch of Serbians.
Shout out Peja Stojakovic.
Legend. And Vladi, man. Hornets legend. Yeah, for real. The Pelicans making the playoffs is the reason we have Mark Williams. You guys know much of I don't know. I don't. So
you know the lore. Sam hates lore.
I do. I skip it. Skip all the lore.
Hates the lore.
So Wendell Moore, his comps are Josh Green, Josh Hart, and Gary Harris.
The two Joshes.
Big Josh energy. Playmaking wing. He's a junior. He's an upperclassman, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like the old boys. He's 20 though. Playmaking,
Sam likes
on-ball
to
defense.
groom them while they're young.
Yeah, dude, facts. Our entire division got him. Yeah, so the East sucks, man. Like it's really good.
But Sam, how many minutes is the Ball brother going to play?
Who are you talking about?
The one that your subscribers think that is just amazing at basketball. Not LaMelo. What's the other one's name?
Why are you trolling right now? What are you talking about?
I'm not trolling.
Why is that? Where'd that come from?
Isn't he a part of the?
No, he's a swarm. He's in the G League, man.
So that's not like he's not expected to contribute in a meaningful way.
I mean, the new coach may like him. I don't know. But my point is, listen, look how the Magic will be better. The Pistons will be better. Pacers, like all these teams.
The Magic won't be much better. Let's not.
We'll be. I said that we'll be better.
I think the Wizards have some room to step down. I think the Cavs have some room to step back. Same with the Hawks too.
Knicks will be bad
next year. If there's anybody that could capitalize, it would be you guys.
I don't believe.
Finally got your center.
I'm not a believer in the Nets at all.
The Nets, garbage, trash.
Who's gonna fall down? Bulls should be better. They're gonna.
The Raptors are a crapshoot. They could go in either direction,
yeah,
but I believe in Scotty Barnes a lot.
If you told me the Raptors end up being a 1 seed, I'd believe you. Like the Raptors can go have a ton of range.
They kind of be like that Hawks team from a few years ago, right? With Jeff Teague. You remember that Jeff Teague, Al Horford team?
Yeah.
You're like, who's the superstar? Well, really not anybody, but the team is really good. That's kind of like what that Raptors team is like.
Hey, Severe, take care, bro. See you next time.
Peace out, Severe.
Light Skin City stand
United, right? Leeds United?
No, he's a Liverpool fan.
Oh, well, your team sucks, dude.
Abstract's the Leeds fan.
Oh, well, yo, thanks for Rafinha, dog. Jesse March, it's my guy. You guys are about to get Tyler Adams, which is cool. But thanks for Rafinha. The Bucks. Oh, you close.
Oh, this one's interesting.
What?
This next pick is interesting. The Golden State one.
Yo, why you keep getting it all spoiled?
My phone told me to go to bed, so I had to undo everything.
He said he's not a Liverpool fan. He just likes their stadium.
Okay. Well, I don't like their stadium either. No, I like JT Thor, Kai Jones, Mark Williams. Hey, lanky.
Dude, what is
strong and lanky?
What is
hey, good night, bro.
Doing?
Who, Draymond?
Why is he just chilling?
Why not?
Get him out.
Get him out.
Just kidding.
Toronto's a team you can't count them out. Nick Nurse, legit. And the other teams keep stealing their assistants. You know he's doing a good job.
Well, honestly, it's Majiri, right? The GM. He's the one you want.
Okay. Yeah, this pick is interesting.
28th pick, the Golden State Warriors select
Yeah, Charlotte FC's
Baldwin Jr.
Charlotte FC's all right. For first year, they're doing like all right. This guy was like the
jerseys are fire.
This guy was meant to be like the shit, like
what
amazing.
Here?
Well, he just went to play for his dad at Milwaukee, and he just shit the bed. He just killed his draft value. Like he had all the pedigree going into college. So him going to Golden State,
he could have went to a big school, but he was like, "No, I'm gonna do a pretty cool, dope thing. Go play for my dad."
Yeah, and he
was trash.
Yeah, he has all the tools. So him going to Golden State is like, okay, this is like Golden. If anyone's gonna get the potential out of him, it's the Warriors.
Because he's not gonna be expected to do anything.
Exactly. Yeah,
3 years.
Exactly. Mr. What a Day, just the 45th pick. Just the 45th pick. We'll see what happens.
The Knicks have the 42nd pick, the best team in the NBA.
Wait, what'd you say? If we say 42nd, what number you say?
42nd.
Okay. Yeah, Patrick Baldwin Jr. Yeah, top 5 to like out of the first. Yeah, he made it to the first round, barely. Ty Washington still chilling. So hopefully we get another team in Carolina soon.
Slipping.
Are they gonna add more baseball teams?
Isn't that crazy? A player that actually went to Kentucky and put in the work and like actually played meaningful minutes for them has not been drafted. The kid that went to Kentucky and played 0 minutes was picked in the top 10.
Mm-hmm. Lesson: don't go to school. Golden State doesn't need a top pick. The talent comes to them. Yeah, for real.
Do you remember Cardale Jones? He was that quarterback that played at Ohio State. He played in like the national championship.
Was he number 10?
Fourth stringer. Yeah, he was just huge arm. He tweeted famously like he's like, "Dog, we're not here to like we're not here to
12.
We're not here to play school," or something like that. Like it's a really famous tweet. Hang on, I have to find it.
Oh yeah, for sure. If Ty is there at 45, hell yeah, that'd be amazing. I don't think he's gonna be there though. At this point,
so he tweeted,
"You get a backup point guard or a wing."
Why should we have to go? This was in 2012. Why should we have to go to class if we came here to play football? We ain't come to play school. Classes are pointless.
Yo, shout out to the Ohio State University. Greenville Drive is solid. Now that would be a fun minor league team. The Charlotte Knights are fun. They're AAA, like it's AAA. If you're into like the hardcore baseball fan.
Now, don't they have a great minor league hockey team there? The Checkers.
Yeah, Checkers. They won the title like 2 years ago. It's like the only title Charlotte's ever won.
Don't you guys have a professional basketball team there too?
No.
Maybe someday.
Would you take? Yeah. Want to go to Savannah Bananas game?
Dude, it's all about the Montgomery Biscuits, dude. That's the best minor league sports team. Their mascot is a literal biscuit, and instead of a tongue, it has a pat of butter. It's pretty great if you've never seen it. That's the best minor league baseball team. Aren't the Trash Pandas real too? That's pretty good.
It's a bit sus.
I just want to see the Knicks pick somebody, dude. You know.
Next pick is 45. 45th.
50.
Right in the heart of the second round. And there's only 58 picks, something like that this year.
Tyler says the biscuit mascot is lit. It really is.
What?
It's worthy of potentially getting merchandise.
What's the Montgomery Biscuits?
The Montgomery Biscuits, yeah. It's the best mascot in all of sports, maybe.
This thing is. Oh wait.
Pretty dope. Yeah.
Wait, what's the commercial? Let's make China stronger. It's hilarious.
Sam's getting hacked over there.
It's that time of year. I don't want. Do they have an actual? Are you talking about the logo or the mascot?
The mascot.
No, because the mascot's horrifying. The homie in the costume. The homie in the costume.
Wait. No. I'm saying the printed.
No, that's what I said. The logo or the homie in the.
No. The logo. That okay, right there. Yeah. Bro, that's awesome, dude.
This is cool.
Yeah, I'm not about that anteater looking weirdo thing. But yeah, dude, it's awesome. It's so good.
That poor teenager in that costume.
And it's a biscuit that has shoes too.
Hockey's elite. Hockey's elite in person. Do you think we still go out and get another center or rock with Plumlee? I think Plumlee. I think he's out of here, man. You got to package him with the deal. This team has no cap space, right? So they have these picks and they have these expirings. That's the best way for them to get better.
Yeah, and Plumlee has the expiring deal. I mean, he's a great
free throw
shooter. He brings a lot of value. I think
left hand boy. He's a southpaw now. Ty off the board. It's gonna be so sick for Memphis,
dude.
Man.
Low key, the Memphis Grizzlies are having a great night.
They're getting these dogs.
They're having a great night.
House cousin.
Yeah, they're getting dogs. Exactly.
Yeah, Tyler, I saw that rumor and I hate that rumor. I don't believe it. Steve Clifford. Genuinely. So Kupchak got the job like in April 2018. 5 days later, the first thing he did as GM was fire Steve Clifford.
Is Calipari there? Usually he's there.
Well, they don't have. Who was the first boy taken? Like, don't have like
Shaden Sharp.
But they don't even know each other. They're strangers. Like, I don't. That'd be weird for him to be sitting at that table.
Yo, he's an Allen Iverson fan. See, I should have known this.
Who isn't though?
I still like UK. Yeah, that's true. Practice? He's got good hair. I like his hair.
Ty. Yo,
Rupp Arena's a cool venue.
Got that dog in him. Christian Koloko chilling out there is interesting. He ain't gonna be there.
Oh, the highlight against Ohio University. Rip.
Ripadelphia.
We made the draft, guys. We made the draft, everybody.
I just hope we get Goff Hayward's money. We don't do that. Bring back Bridges in the offseason. It's a done to me.
Oh, Rip, dude. He's getting traded to the
the Thunder?
Rip.
The Nuggets. Wait, what are you talking about?
Ty?
Oh, no. The Thunder pick is going to the Nuggets. What do you mean? Ty's going to where?
Ty's going to the Rockets instead of the Grizzlies.
Hey. Feeding we're feeding Jalen Green and Paolo. No, not Paolo. Jabari. The bar for head coach? No.
Yes. Here for that.
Michael Jordan can't afford LeVar. He ain't gonna pony up for LeVar.
He'd do it for free.
LeVar? He's not doing anything for free.
He would do it for free.
No, he wouldn't.
You have to make the look. You got to make your.
You have to give him equity in the club.
Patch. You got to make that big baller brand, for sure.
Now just put
You got to trade for Lonzo Ball from the Bulls because that's all he'll want, and then no salary. Pay him $1.
No, what you do is like he would just instead of the jump man, just put a silhouette of LeVar on the jersey.
What I think what you have to do is you have to trade for Lonzo, then you got to trade for the kid from the Hawks that played with them in high school.
Oh,
right? Whatever his name is, and then bring the whole band together, right?
The Chino Hills East.
Yep.
Chino East.
Yep.
Yo,
never lost, dude. He's undefeated.
I know you're kidding, but Lonzo's kind of messed up right now.
I'm not kidding. His trade value is pretty low. Go get him.
Here's the thing. He's big clapped. His knees are clapped as hell right now.
Well, then he can be motivation for LaMelo. Steve Clifford is an L, dude.
No, for sure. Like, that's what Mark Steins is just bullying Hornets fans, really. Starting with the Westbrook stuff and now the Clifford stuff. He's just being mean for no reason.
I mean, where's Sam Cassell at?
Just chilling, man. I don't know why we're not getting like Jason Terry's getting head coaching job interviews. Peyton Watson.
All right, it's Mark Tatum time, right?
Yo, this is big. It's a big year for him. He did the trophy ceremony. Now this. Yo, this guy's numbers suck. 3 points a game, 22% from three, 2.9 rebounds.
Like Marvin Williams, rep.
But he's 6'6", really good athlete.
Yo,
can play defense.
for the Bobcats fans that are in the chat here, were you guys like really excited? I guess you have to be a little old like Sam and I here. Were you legit excited for Marvin Williams at the time as the number 2 overall pick? There's no way.
Marvin Williams was a Hawks pick. Marvin Williams was selected by the Hawks.
No.
Yes, he was.
Who am I thinking of then?
No idea. No fucking clue. Yo, Flight Sports, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, he'll bounce back. It just sucks because like he was in the best basketball situation in his career and he gets hurt. He dealt with.
I know what I'm talking about, man. Marvin Williams. Oh my God, you're right from the Hawks. Yep.
Yeah, shut up, man.
Wow, I completely forgot he played for the Hawks.
His middle name is Gay? He's Marvin Gaye Williams?
No, he's not. Is that for real?
His Wikipedia says Marvin.
Oh, that's really cool.
Is that legit?
TIL. Wow, I totally forgot he played. I made it all up. I thought he was on the.
He did.
Wow.
He did play for
I'm
the Hornets.
Thinking of Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. You guys have had some rough draft picks, dude. Yo,
Jaden Hardy.
You got a super chat, dude.
Yeah, my Flight Sports is legit. That channel's dope as hell. Go check if you're not subbed to Flight Sports. Go check them out. They do live streams all the time, every day. It's legit. They have a great community over there. All right, I got to. I'm gonna use the restroom again. Hold it down. Don't do anything bad.
All right. All right. So let's talk about head coaching options, guys. I'm a Knicks fan, right? So Mike D'Antoni, have been there, done that, 7 seconds or less. It's fun. I think LaMelo Ball would thrive under a head coach like that, obviously offensive minded, but he's a guy that's coached some of the best players in the world, having worked with USA Basketball. I think that's probably the better move. It's kind of short-sighted, I guess, but it's a better move than Steve Clifford, in my opinion, at least. I think if you're going to get Steve Clifford, then go get someone that's, never coached before, like how the Orlando Magic hired, Mosley from the Mavericks. I think that's the better move. So let me know in the comments who you think would be the good head coaching candidate there. Sam just talking a mess of crap about you, dude. Good.
Now this should fly. Marcus
LeVar is the only option I accept. I mean, I'm with you, man. I'm with it.
Please apologize for the Marvin slander. Marvin's legit. Marvin Williams was a good Hornet.
I completely forgot that he played for the Hawks.
Can't believe we're looking at Terry.
Yeah, well.
So yeah, how did Jason Terry?
Stotts?
Frank Vogel, yeah. How's Jason Terry getting interviews and Sam Cassell isn't? That's so weird.
Hey, why not Derek Fisher, huh?
Well, hide your wives. Or was that? Which one was it? Which was it? Matt Barnes? Who was? Never mind. Anyway, 30 hours.
Ray Caruth?
No, that's not. Yo, don't do that. The Hornets. The Panthers really
Dracula After Dark.
Panthers really know how to choose them between him and Greg Hardy. It's like, hey, yo, like, relax. I'm here. I'm wanting LeVar to bust in.
Khalifa Diop. What a name that is. Ryan Rollins from Toledo. I know about him.
We got 100 votes. 60% gave Mr. Mark. What's Mark Williams' middle name?
Sam, if you guys sign
it better be Standing Reach. That better be his middle name.
If you guys sign Cucurella, is he gonna play left back and then Cancelo gonna play right back? That's your starting fullbacks?
No, he'd back. No, it'd be Walker, Cancelo.
Really, Walker still is a starter?
Yeah, of course.
That's crazy.
Walker's great. It'd be Cancelo would slide over. He could play Cucurella at left back. Like it would be that. He'd fill in both. No.
And then your starting center backs are Stones and Diaz.
I hope so. Better not be Laporte.
That's crazy how much the attitude has shifted on Laporte after just a year, really.
Well,
there was a point when he was looking like one of the best defenders in the whole world. To be fair, Stones was looking like crap too, and then he turned his whole thing around too. So Laporte could have a huge comeback next season. You never know.
Yeah, there's a reason Mark Jackson hasn't been a coach since he left Golden State. There's a lot of reasons why.
AMH, this has been a super long draft. I am exhausted. I also have a newborn child, so I'm loopy and punchy and just a mess.
At least Panthers took a QB in the 3rd round.
They should have picked that Malik Willis kid, even though Liberty, that is a very scary university.
Who you think will be on this? I think all the rookies, all the like Book, Kai, JT, Scotty Lewis, Kuboka, Jello, if he's still around, and Mark Williams, and whatever happens is big.
They all have an opportunity.
Well, this is summer. This is summer league, so all those boys will be part of summer league.
Right. They'll probably all be playing in that.
You got too much going on off court. I'm good on my same. It like telling again. I can't get over this. Telling Jerry West to clear out. Don't come to practice. That's crazy. Among other things. Yeah, these 2nd round picks are flying. Wait, is this not refreshing? Round 2 6. Oh, I'm reading this wrong. That's my bad. Jermaine Jackson. I don't know who that is. Y'all remember that Kai Jones dunk last year? Oh man. I couldn't believe what else. Was that Portland? It was against that Portland team where they had like Michael Beasley and Moutier and all these old like where they're cheating with all these vets. Kenneth Faried was on that. Was that the first one where they had where Kai Jones did that? Because I was out and I had to catch that on delay. Like I DVR'd that game. And I was yelling. It was on Fareed. Yeah, I was screaming in my couch. You can't see it. My couch is over there. I was watching. Oh, the fish tank is gone. Hold up. My TV turned off. There we go. I got the fish tank because of the draft. Yes, 919. Yeah, go. You'll have a great time at Charlotte FC games. 100%. The day games are over with. All the games are like with the one exception, all the games are like at 7. It's like 7 p.m.-ish. And which is great because, there's no shade in that building. It's hot as hell. So go. If you're on the fence about going to a Charlotte FC game, do not hesitate. Go. I've been 3 times. I'll be going back 2 more times. And I may get season tickets next year. I like it a lot.
For real?
Yeah. So are you back? Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Are they building a soccer-specific stadium?
No.
That's stupid.
Yes, it is stupid. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just do some math. When this season's over with, I'm going to end the Pacers up. Andrew Nemhard. I'm gonna look at how much money I spent on tickets this year compared to how much season tickets are next year and go from there. I've just been picking and choosing. Like there's a game tonight, or it was a game tonight.
You can always sell the games you don't go to.
Yeah.
Dude, I told you to buy season tickets for a start.
Dog,
we're gonna be all about it.
Well, they came out with PSLs, man. I don't want to support that. Jermaine Jackson was Melo's coach at Spire, and Melo really wanted him. Okay. Fair. But okay, official from the Hornets. Duren to the Knicks. Here, I'm just gonna pull this up.
Talking to Paolo, there's Stephen A. Dude, he found out 5 minutes before the draft started.
Oh.
Paolo.
Keeping it tight. All right. Official from the boys themselves. 2023 first round draft pick. Knicks 23 pick in the second round and 24 pick in the second round. Utah's 23 second round pick. And the most favorable of the Mavericks Heat 23 pick in the second round. I don't see anything about protections. Not that it matters because the Nuggets are going to be good next year. But, bro, what the? Is this live? Is this Paulo interview live?
No, it's not. Look at the draft board.
Where at? Where do you see it? Where do you see the draft board? It's been 2 years in my LaMelo jersey.
We have different feeds.
Oh, yeah. I saw the cutaway. Well, so if Jalapeno, if you have one from 2 years ago, that's the Rookie of the Year one. That's the one I have. I didn't get another one because the jersey didn't really change. I didn't really like the third one this year, the city jersey. But you get the one, that'll be it. You're waiting for them on the next. If JT Thor gets the coaching, he has the tools to be a hell of a defender. Yeah. Yeah, nothing official yet. Nothing official yet.
The Magic.
Trade represent seconds. I'm sick. Should have captain Mark Williams. Let's see what they do, man. Give it some time. First glance, there's not a lot going on there.
Caleb Houston from Michigan. So that's Wagner's teammate?
I don't know. Is he a freshman?
Michigan.
What's his name?
Caleb Houston. He's a shooter. Go figure.
No, he didn't play with Wagner. He's a freshman.
He's a freshman?
Yeah. He declined to work out for us. Clearly didn't want to play in Charlotte or Detroit. Can have him. Williams going to be better.
Imagine Kemba coming back. I think Kemba's done, guys. I think that's all she wrote.
Like, shit. I thought Isaiah Thomas was good for this team last year. I wouldn't mind him come back on the low. Terry and Hayward aren't playing in Shanghai. Another team. Mitch needs to be fired. Williams got Mitch standing reach. Mitch, Jesus Christ. Mark standing reach. Williams. Yo, those gray jerseys were spent. I'm with you. They did, but Candle, they just didn't want to pay 2 rookies. It's pretty clear they didn't want to pay 2 rookies this year. 2 first-round rookies. I'm going to be irrationally confident in whoever the Raptors pick here because it's the Raptors. Like, whoever the Raptors select, I'm like, oh, shit, we should have drafted him. They're one of them teams. What are you hoping?
Once the Raptors select Shaq's son.
Yeah, like, oh, should have took him 13. What are you hoping LaMelo improves this summer? He needs to get stronger. He needs to improve his decision-making on the defensive end. He was like top 10 in the league with games with 5 fouls. He was up there with like centers. It's like centers and LaMelo. He gets frustrated and makes some stupid decisions with some reach-ins. He needs to work on that. But that's not a summer thing, really. You just kind of get that over time. But if you're stronger, that would definitely help his durability. But in general, it just needs to improve his decision-making, which is already good. It's just young player problems, Mark Williams is a traditional big 7 fam. And he has the potential to be a shooter. Off rip, rim protector, rim runner, switchable on the defensive end. He's Robert Williams light, but bigger.
Notice, Sam, there's
see
only
this. Damn it, man! They took the most Toronto guy ever.
Notice there's only 28 picks in the draft this round.
Yeah.
Milwaukee and Miami
tampering.
Forfeited.
Tampering. Do you think we'll name a coach before Summer League? Yeah. I think we get a coach this week.
Gun to your head, Sam. Who is it?
Dan Toney. He's met with MJ twice now. Like, what are we saying? Like, how's it going to be anybody else? We say Plumlee. It sounds like Mitch wants to start Plumlee. And you know what? If you start the season with Plumlee, you can still trade him. Like, the deadline's in February. Let Plumlee. You start Plumlee to start the season. Bring Mark Williams along. When Mark Williams is ready, then you dip out Plumlee or reduce his minutes. Like, you have to have a veteran center. It's not the, I know no one's going to be gassed about it, but Plumlee's fine. He's fine. Like, there's room for improvement.
He's a really good free throw shooter.
Yeah, he's the best in the world.
That's his strength, yeah.
You're right. My bad. I should have led with that. So I think, that's where we're headed, where Plumlee starts the season. If he doesn't get dealt this summer, I think he starts the season as the starting center and gets phased.
Shooter. I mean, he's a high volume shooter too. It's pretty rare you're gonna find guys.
He's baby Jokic. Baby Jokic, man. Trade these dumb picks for Mason Turner.
Koloko.
So that's what I mean. This is such a Toronto pick.
7 foot tall. That's a large person.
What was it? His comps: Clint Capella, Ed Davis.
All right. Well, Ed Davis makes sense, I guess.
Junior, out of Arizona. Tell me he doesn't look like a Toronto Raptor. Yeah, enjoy. I would
to the Swiss bank.
And enjoy. I do that if it means buying out Westbrook and we get the 27th pick. Watch Koloko end up. That's what I'm saying. Neon.
Russell Westbrook.
Neon, exactly.
Does not think he's good.
No. I don't think it's good here. Hunter, what up? So we'll have a Gordon shadow again. Man, my worst, it's not my worst nightmare, but pardon the hyperbole, right? It's after 11. Gordon Hayward in his last season with Charlotte, next season, like last season under contract, he's going to play all 82 games and they're going to extend him. That's what I think is going to happen. He's going to be hurt next year. And then in the final year of his contract,
he only has 1 year left after that.
Well, right now he has 2 years, right? So this upcoming year and the year after, I think he's gonna get hurt this year, and then next year in the final year of his deal, he's gonna play all 82, and he's gonna get an extension, a mad extension.
With you got really?
Yeah, I think they
I don't know.
I think they love Gordon Hayward.
Really? To be fair, that's a player Michael Jordan has coveted for so long.
Joseph
got him.
Koloko was just drafted. Toronto got him. So so what is it? 15?
Jalen Williams, Arkansas. Another big man.
Yeah, the big boy is coming off. Taj Gibson, old Blake Griffin. I don't know if that does that mean the Blake Griffin from like 05 or like the old version now. No, it has to be like age old. Blake subpar athlete is what this thing says. I think Mitch has been good for Charlotte. Listen, his draft record is solid, really solid. Jen Hardy, please, I'm speaking into existence. Keep falling. He's a bucket. It's not gonna help our defense at all, but man, that'd be an interesting one. That'd be a very interesting one. Two picks he's made. Devontae in 2018. We ended up getting this 15th pick for him. Was it? Yeah, 2019. Cody. Right? We'll see what happens with that. Jalen McDaniels, another second round pick. Has been solid. They flipped Vernon Carey and Ish Smith for Harrell, which has been good. Nick Richards. Low rotation big. JT Thor this past year. really showing a lot of promise. His record in the second round is solidified. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with Scotty Lewis. The channel's been removed off YouTube? No. I'm still listening. You guys are still here? Can you still hear me? Act like the season's done because we have Mitch, and that's my point. His draft record is impeccable for the Hornets, man. You just want to complain. This is not good enough to make up for the contract. What's different, though? Like, it's the categories, right? Like, it's draft day. Mitch's draft record is solidified. It's certified. Definitely overpaid for Hayward. Maybe they jumped the gun on Terry. They didn't have to extend Terry when they did. They could have waited till this summer to extend Terry. Like, there are moves like that when you look at the cap situation they're in now. Like, oh, well, if we knew what we had, right? If they were confident that LaMelo would be as ready as he was, maybe they wouldn't have paid Hayward as much. But the next summer, with Devontae flipping him for a protected first, that worked out. Losing Malik for nothing, that sucked. That was a bad one, right? But him going allowed them to sign Oubre. Hit and miss. Oubre, that roller coaster with Oubre. The Plumlee deal, right? Allowed us to go up in the second round to get JT Thor. Plumlee is Plumlee. JT Thor looks to be a nice gem in the second round. That could be something in the future. So, like, it's a little bit of everything. Trading a lottery pick for 5 future second rounders is baffling. Exactly, Neon. Exactly. It's an incomplete, right? There has to be a step 2 for it because there's no reason to have 4 second round picks next year. That's stupid. Like, that's so stupid. I know there's that French kid, but like we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna trade up in the to get him with all them second rounders. Melo wasn't here when he traded SGA for Bridges, so he can't use that excuse. Yeah, and up until last year or the year before, that looked like an L. But Bridges arguably surpassed SGA as a player. So like it's like, yeah. Even PJ, like they could have had Hero. PJ's a complete basketball player. Tyler Hero isn't. PJ plays defense. Tyler Hero doesn't, even though he's 6 man. He's a bucket. Like it was like, all right, well, you know, there hasn't been a bust in any of Mitch's selections. Max Christie to Los Angeles. That's the pick they just got, right? Didn't they just get this today? Chris Middleton comp. On-ball defense. Can he shoot? 31% from 3? Yeah, rep. Are they messing up a draft 13? I don't know. We'll see. On paper, it is underwhelming right now, but you don't have that many second rounders without doing something next. If they don't do anything with those second rounders, that isn't a fat L. It's a massive L if they don't do anything with those second rounders, but we don't know yet. We can't be a bust if you don't play. You know, like Borrego actively didn't play them. And you can't be a bust after 1 year either. Like if you say that they're a bust, I can't back it. Because Book Knight, when he got extended run, played very well. Like there's that Sacramento game where he went off when he got extended play time. Like when everyone was out with health and safety stuff. You know, like it's. We'll know this year if they're a bust or not. Like we'll have an idea if they're a bust or not. It's just last year you have to kind of throw it out for all them boys. Another reason why, you know, well, he said it. I don't have to. Kupchak said we had 3 rookies last year. Adding 2 more to the mix, 2 first-round rookies to the mix to them is like it's a lot, man. You can't develop all those guys at the same time. Otherwise, you just want the dopest G League team possible up there with the Ignite squad. That was Mitch call to not play them, though? No, it was JB's call. Jalen Duren, Mike's not, I'll say his name. Jalen Duren becomes really good. Yeah. Well, it's the SGA thing all over again, right? We'll see. Yep. Mitch said he liked Mark better. if he believes that Mark Williams is the better player, ooh, this could be Jaden Hardy here. Kings are trading 37. Kings are trading 37 to the Mavericks for 2 future seconds. Dallas is focused on Jaden Hardy with this pick. Italy, okay.
All right, sorry about that, Sam. I'm back.
No, it's good.
That kid's a stash.
Is he though? Are you sure?
Yeah, they said you're probably not going to see that kid for a few years.
I just got to that point.
Well, I guess they were on ABC.
What the fuck? I'm sorry.
What?
No, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Anyway, it's late.
What? What'd you say out loud?
No, nothing. I got away with it then. I like Williams over Duren. Yo, Jaden Ivey's. Jeez, man. I love that.
Sobbing.
I love that. In a way, comparing the team with Stephen. Mom's got the yams out. Hey, yo. Yo. Maybe offload a contract tonight, still by morning. Yeah. It's so early in the offseason. Miles Turner. What's the trade? Because Turner is coming off a knee injury and he's an expiring contract. Like,
Brian, you're out of pocket, my man.
Moving mad. Yo, she's the head coach of the Notre Dame women's team. Like, she's not just some woman. Do you expect another trade? Draft specific, no. But I think with these second rounders, I think we get a trade at some point. Yeah, the offseason just popping off. I think free agency started July 1st. Miles Turner's been on the trade block for years. I'd be hesitant to really to give up of anything insane for him because he can walk. And if the Hornets are serious about clearing cap space, they can make a move in the summer. And it's still a tougher defensive culture. Yeah. The focus, because this team has played
King's pick is in.
This team has played respect. This is supposed to be Jaden Ivey. The Mavs just traded for this. And this may be not Jaden Ivey, Jaden Hardy. This for Mavericks. There you go.
Was he the last kid in the green room?
Oh, is he there? I didn't see him in the building. Wait, he's meant to be going to Dallas here.
She did the same thing. She said Jaden Ivey as well.
Mark Tatum ain't making that mistake. Ooh. He made a choice with that jacket. Yeah, no, this team shouldn't go in. This team should not be in luxury tax. I'm not killing MJ for not going to luxury tax because this team isn't a playoff team. Another young talent gone to waste in Sacktown. Well, he's going to Dallas reportedly. Dallas allegedly or reportedly sent 2 future picks to Sacramento for Hardy. I don't complain because I know how bad we've been for so long with no future. We had no future with Kemba. We have a young core.
That's interesting. You say Dallas?
Yeah, Dallas, yeah.
Yeah, so Brunson is out of there, huh?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, he's crying too. It's been a long way. I'm curious what you said to get an answer about what you said if he was the last one left. Number 2 recruit.
Yo, W or L for the new channel name in the chat.
It's painful letting go, dude.
You miss Sam Dracula? How long were you making videos for? 4 years, Sam Dracula? 3 years? Tyler W.
Yeah, it'll be this is the fourth off season. So
Wild.
This is start of year 4 for the channel. Because it was 2019. It was when Kemba left was the start.
Started from nothing and now you're season ticket holder.
I'm definitely not.
Prospective season ticket
for Charlotte FC, not the basketball team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No. As in
Kennedy Chandler, 2 first names for the Spurs.
He is small, but he has some bounce on him. I was listening to someone talking about him today. He's one of those dudes who just kind of like from a different era. Like if it was 5 years ago, when point guards had a much higher value, he would have gone way sooner. He's a good shooter, 37% from 3.
He's small. Jay Billis says he's only 6 feet tall.
If you're nice about it, I've seen 5'11" other places.
6'3". This is crazy. The NBA, you're just aliens.
Appreciate you, Girl Scout. Yeah, 6.5 feet is generous. Up on the merch.
The Drac fam. Yo, merch. Yeah, what up?
It's I'm not selling anything I'm not proud of, and finding something that is not expensive.
You weren't proud of the last stuff?
Well, I wanted to wear it for a year, and so I am proud of what I have currently, but I want to make sure it held up. It wouldn't just fall apart. And some stuff I sampled fell apart. Some stuff didn't. So I'm just kind of feeling it out. When the next season starts, I'll have some stuff ready, but I just wanted to give it a full test. Because last thing I want is to sell something that's trash. I have people that email me about discounted jerseys, betting sites, all these brand deals that are hella sus. I'm I'm not doing this because I don't believe in it. I don't feel safe clicking on these links. Last thing I'm gonna do is tell you guys to click anything. So that I want to do this well, and so I can sleep at night. Oh shit! Sorry, this dude's going to Memphis. Kennedy Chandler's going to Memphis.
Whatever happened to Mr. Kennedy, the wrestler?
Randy Orton got him fired, so he changed his name to Mr. Anderson, and then he went to TNA.
So he kept that whole gimmick.
Yeah.
On the mic.
Yeah. Exactly. No, he just changed his name to Anderson, and then I think he has a school. I don't think he's on TV anymore.
Yeah, so it's same amount of syllables.
Yeah.
Same gimmick.
He just ripped it. Just did the same thing on another TV show. On his better, Dalvin, exactly. Everyone's going to Memphis. Championship or best. Enjoy. Don't change the criteria now. We have Melo, Bridges, Book, Kai, Thor, Williams, Washington, a good young core man. Just give time. Yeah, exactly. Team's progress is great, but too embarrassing playing losses sting. But you're right. Future's bright. Hey. Can't get embarrassed and playing 3 years in a row, right? Can't happen. Can't happen. No way.
The plan?
No way. Yeah, it can't happen 3 years in a row. No way.
I mean, I think if that were to happen, I think I don't want to start to ring the alarm bells, but it's time to start getting a little concerned about whether or not LaMelo Ball is going to want to be there in the long term if you can't get over that hump, you know?
Mm-hmm. Unless it's his fault.
Because it would have to get ugly, right? Because like he would be under team control. The only way that he's leaving if he says, "I want to leave, get me the fuck out of here."
Yeah, but and if that happens,
it's ugly.
No, the Hornets will get back a madness for him. Like it'd be embarrassing, but guys who have demanded trades have commanded a ton.
Yeah, look at Harden.
Yeah, Anthony Davis. There's a precedent. Like if Zion was like, "Yo, I'm out of here," Pelicans would still get a lot for him. So if that day came, it wouldn't be the worst thing for the franchise. It'd be embarrassing, but they would still get a ton of stuff for him.
Right.
But yeah, it'd be like demoralizing for the fan base. But from a pure like basketball point of view, it'd be all right.
No one is going to talk about LaMelo's $20 million LA mansion and selling off furniture in Charlotte.
All right. I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
What?
Who do you want with the 45th pick? I don't know, man. I want to wait a little bit. I don't know I have no gauge for how guys are falling off the board here.
Khalifa Diop just got drafted by the Cleveland Cavaliers, a center, 250 pounds. This is a large gentleman.
Big boy.
It looks like he's from some team that is not in America.
It'd be like that.
Well,
has Kendall Brown been taken yet? From Baylor?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't mind him.
Khalifa Diop.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Kendall Brown, if I'm honest with you.
Spain.
Ooh, Timberwolves are trading 40.
Woo!
We're in business.
Woo!
All right, this is our pick right here.
What?
Hornets about to pick. Hornets just traded up with the Timberwolves.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they
nice.
Just, this guy's comp, Zach LaVine with less hops. Yay. He's sick. She's 20.
Who?
Bryce McGowens from Nebraska. Freshman, 6'5", 27% from three, 83% from the free throw line. Skilled ball handler, freezing defenders.
Pick is in Minnesota Timberwolves. So am I behind?
No. This is like it's a Shams thing. It's a Woj thing. This pick is meant for us. So Bryce McGowens.
Bryce Coaster, what a night. Not. Yeah.
You got good fellow Bryce though.
Dog, I could put my head back on this chair and fall asleep. No kidding. I mean, I'm so tired.
I'm looking at the wrong thing.
But and then of course the Knicks traded out of the first round. They still haven't even picked yet.
You played Bryce McGowens in high school. He's a beast.
Yo, the Knicks aren't. Okay. They're not even gonna pick, right? They're gonna.
Where's he from?
That pick too. Nebraska.
No, that's where he went to college. Did he go to school there or high school there? Does he have a Wikipedia page? Oh, South Carolina. Okay.
So this pick is going to you guys.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I have no idea what the Hornets traded, but they traded up. Maybe one of them 23.
Bryce McGowens. He's on his way to Charlotte. Oh, he's there. Look at that necklace.
Oh, yeah? I haven't seen him yet.
Whoa, he flipped off the camera.
Wait, what? What?
Why'd he do that?
I haven't seen that.
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to make it interesting. Volume scorer. 27% from three. in college last season.
Yeah, that's not great.
No.
But the good free throw percentage is one of those indicators that they'll be all right.
They're going to let him walk up on stage.
Good, man. He's there. He waited all night for it. Reluctant passer. He loves to isolate, over dribble, and then launch contested jumpers.
Up the stairs. I'm trolling, dude. No, he didn't do that. He gave him the hat and everything. Hell yeah. Nice. Put the hat on, dog. There you go.
Which hat is it?
It gets a hug from Mark Tatum. It is a Timberwolves hat, unfortunately.
I don't know about Bryce McGowan's. So he's a reluctant passer. He loves to isolate, over dribble, and launch contested jumpers. He can handle. He can freeze defenders with hesitation dribbles, lacks elite bursts, but makes up for it with long strides, sort of like Brandon Ingram. His shooting potential. He's a good athlete that can handle. Yeah, this is Bryce. Bryce is coming to Charlotte. Technically Greensboro, for honest. If we're keeping it 100, he's going to Greensboro.
Play with LiAngelo?
Yeah, he's going to be kicking it with Scotty Lewis next year. Traded 13 for 4 seconds in a late first.
Why do you bury the lead? You know your chat love the Ball family. He's not well, I guess we talked about it. We'll see if he is figured to play whatsoever. How long are those contracts for those players?
I have no idea, man.
Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I know that when they can get called up, they do the 10-day, right?
Yeah, it depends. Like they get signed outright or if they're two-way guys.
Right. The Pelicans, here we go. Very weird evening they've had.
Well, I like the Dyson Daniels pick a lot for them.
Yeah.
Greensboro is nice. Russ athlete for real. He dropped 40 on us. Saw him.
EJ who?
Like 36. Liddell? From Ohio State.
Ohio State
University.
Yeah, slipped very far.
Well, was he one and done?
Wow, dude. His highlight, the first block they showed, holy crap. Wow.
He was a junior. Oh, he's upperclassman. Okay.
Wow, they're showing his highlight against Paulo Banchero.
Well, I don't know. We may not have the 45th pick. I have no idea what we traded for the... Fam, I have no idea if we're done or not, because...
Knicks are on the clock. Let's effing get it, Sam.
What do you want? What you want?
Anybody with a pulse? I don't really know very many people that are left at this point that would be worthy of our selection. You guys...
Yeah, Liddell's nice.
NBA.com, and you still have the pick at 45.
Yeah, I want to know what
this is our only pick, by the way.
Yeah.
What's Woj gonna say? Hold on.
Shout out to the Pelicans, man. Mike thirsty for anybody.
Anybody.
I hope we get a stash guy.
Yeah, me too. And
Panthers, I'm not sure. I assume so. I think we still have 45. Yeah, Kuboka's on a two-way still, I think. Because they have to purchase
so the Knicks are going to sign Jalen Brunson or at least make a run at him. I mean,
you got to.
Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really get me super excited, but he's good.
Brunson's nice.
He's good, He's almost like a Dinwiddie from a couple years ago,
We're teammates. That's funny you say that. Nick's gonna sign the flat reacts. Julius Randle ain't scoring the
draft.
Number. Yeah, McGowan's his highlights are dope.
Here we go. Mark Tatum walking out.
Are you watching on ESPN?
Yep.
On ESPN Plus or like the proper channel?
Trevor Keels from Duke.
This dude's massive. Like not tall, but
6'4".
he's 224 though. He's a thick boy.
I hate this. You know?
Oh shit.
Like, you know, this is whatever. I mean, like you said, Trevor Keel's good. I mean, this is fine, Dalvin. I mean, I'm not saying that I hate this pick. I mean, this is fine. But like our comparison is a person I've never heard of, Desmond Bane, to be making it up.
Dude, Desmond Bane's amazing. He's
good.
He should have been most improved last. Or no, it was second.
Could have been most improved. I'm not saying that I hate this. The fact that that's
the comp. That's a good comp. That's a good comp.
What I'm saying is that I hate that we traded out of the first round. I mean, like whatever. I guess they didn't like anyone. I mean, we're 3 first rounders next year. Like, what are we gonna do with those? I don't know.
This dude's massive. Yeah, shout out Desmond Bane.
No, I have not heard of.
My
wife and I just had a child.
Wait. Wait. Yo, stop. Allow it. There's no 45th pick.
Hornets 45.
We swap picks with them. So the Hornets
is over.
The Hornets are also sent the 23 second round pick. Was that part of this one? Hold on. Was this one of the many?
He's like 6'8", 280 and can't jump.
Hornets
sick.
Hornets will also send New York's 2023 second round pick. What?
Kenny Loftus. Bane shot.
So yeah, we're done. Well, his arms are huge, man. You don't skip arm day.
Oh, what a weird draft. All right.
He's a huge bastard. We traded out a lot to collect the second rounders to use trade up facility better second. I don't think this was part of the ones we just got today. The other second rounder.
If you're the Mr. Irrelevant pick, the last pick in the draft, you pick Shaq's son, right?
This is for the bands. Who has the last pick?
Indiana.
Oof. Golden State just bought the 45th pick. Yeah, so we swapped the 45.
The Clippers are on the clock right now. It's their first pick in the draft.
Yeah, Oklahoma City has like all their picks.
They could pick Shaq's son.
Bring him home. He's coming home. Yeah, so there's no 45th pick. The Hornets are done for the night unless some madness happens. They traded the 45th pick for 40 and a future. Oh, New York's. Oh, so this is one of the. Yeah, so one of these picks, one of the many second rounders, was in this deal.
So then, let me ask you a question, Sam. Your evening tonight, you have drafted. What is your evening as a whole?
Well, so like the net result of tonight: Mark Williams, and a bunch of random stuff, and some sick homie.
A Mark Williams and a goodie bag of a bunch of draft stuff.
Yeah, just some stuff. Deferring first round draft picks, and having the Nuggets pick in 2023 is weird. So weird.
A 1 being amazing, or a 1 being terrible, and a 5 being amazing. 1 to 5 in the chat. Hornets draft grade.
Yeah, here, let's do it. You did that weird. Hold on.
I did do it weird. You can make a poll.
I was gonna do great.
A 2, rip. Man, that building cleared out, huh? Woo. Baseball. I have not watched a baseball game in a hot second. Oof.
There's only 4 slots. I couldn't do an F.
So if it's an F, then put it in the chat, right?
No. It won't count. Just put D. Don't do that.
Oh, my AirPods are about to die.
All right. Hardwire your stuff, boy.
I could. I have headphones somewhere. Where are they?
So this pick isn't ours. This is going to Minnesota. Bunch of negative Nellies in here. What were we saying? A lot of C's. On the clock, Woj said 2 future seconds. Wait, what? So Rod said we gave up the 45th and this pick. Well, the Knicks pick. This one here that we got tonight from the Duren deal. Or Duren deal. Bunch of crying babies in here. It's not a DRF. We got a lotto level talent at 15. Just confusing. Yeah, it's just like, it's like incomplete, really. Like it's not a... The Marvin Williams. The Mark Williams part of it is an A. The rest of it, the 13th, what happened with the 13th pick is incomplete. So how many trades? I'm confused. So we're done for the night. Where's my cursor? So this is what happened with the 13th pick. And then in the second round, we traded this Knicks pick, and pick 45 for pick 40, and took I already forgot what his name is. Hold on. So yeah, Bryce. So we went from here. This is on, yeah, Josh Minot is going to Minnesota. We're getting Bryce here. Yeah, getting passed around. He's been on 3 teams already. Might not. I think I got booed just now. Booed him in the building. Warriors sent 51 and $2 million to Hawks for Ryan Hollins at number 44. Warriors actively seeking this Ryan Rollins kid. Gordon's money comes off the books the same year Mel's. Yeah. Gordon's off the books next summer. No, wait, 2 summer.
Okay, I think I'm good.
What?
I think I'm good.
What do you mean?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My headphones?
Oh, you got headphones. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, they booed this kid, man. What was that? What was that about? Yeah, he's off the books in 2024. Oh, what was we saying? We're halfway through this thing? Yeah, Warriors wanted him badly.
According to AMH in the chat, they paid $3 for the pick.
It's just cash. You don't know.
$3. I mean, that's not a bad deal, right? Not terrible.
With no cap space. Well, depends on how much Miles wants. Or
are you worried about him going anywhere?
No. Doesn't matter what the number is. They'll do whatever they need to make it work. They can dump salary easily. Oh, as long as Oklahoma City remains a thing, they can dump salary.
What do you mean Oklahoma City remains a thing?
Because they're like under the salary floor. Like we could we just package a pick in whatever contract we need to get off the books. Like if we need to drop Oubre's,
send it off.
Yeah, Oubre's an expiring. That's $12 million right there. Oubre and a second rounder, 2 second rounders to Oklahoma City.
Good. I'm not
convinced. No, stop. I said he was shooting at one point in the season. He was shooting the ball better than he ever has. I want him out. I would rather have Jalen McDaniels get that minute.
You said he's on a great contract, and I'm really excited to have him on the team.
Yeah, I was. Now, his contract.
It's not good. Why do you think he's been passed around, dude?
He got passed around because Clay got hurt, and then his contract expired.
Not good, dude.
He's on $12 million a year.
Yeah, that's
and he's a sixth man.
Overpaid, dude.
He's not overpaid.
You want him to be on your team next year?
No, because we have other wings.
Would you take him on your team if you had to?
If I had
Not if you had to, but if you had the
I have no choice.
Would you take him? If you had the room, would you take him?
No, because I'd rather have Jalen McDaniels.
Yeah, he's not
in those minutes. Exactly. Doesn't mean he's not good. I want the guy who's younger, and has higher upside than Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre is just way too streaky. I don't want to experience the Kelly Oubre roller coaster anymore, man. It's too emotionally draining.
Woj just tweeted they paid $2 million for the pick.
Easy money. 12 million for Candle, exactly. And it was non-guaranteed. It still is. I don't know where that deadline is, but it's a 12 million expiring on a player that can still contribute at a decent level. He has trade value. It wouldn't be a complete salary dump if they just sent him off to Oklahoma City or wherever.
And now
right?
I overheard before when you were talking about Book Knight and Kai Jones. I think that at this point, passing any kind of judgment on their abilities is foolish.
Yeah, it's too soon. Way too soon.
Yeah.
One way or the other. It's just not. It's inconclusive.
The Blazers. Who?
What?
Ismail Kamagate. Is he there? He is there.
What are you talking about?
This draft pick.
Oh, like in the building there.
Yeah.
Okay. Zimbabwe's boy.
It's going to Denver now. Wow. They're playing all sorts of crazy music.
Bunch of GMs.
6'11", 227. Hanging low, too, it looks like.
He's 21 years old? Hanging low? What is that? What the hell does that mean?
Stashed. Oh, that's a Kroenke stash. He loves this.
That's so cheap.
He loves this. Represented France and FIBA. Ooh, he's there. He's gonna put the hat on. He's like, I don't give a damn. Pistons. Who is this team? Whatever.
Wait, he's not gonna.
He played soccer till he was 13.
I love those guys. I like the soccer guys.
Where's Shaq's son?
No, he's
Victor Wembanyama. He's next year, right?
Yo, that kid is nuts.
Is he?
Yeah. As far as foreign freak athletes go, he's top tier.
Is he though?
Yeah. Yes, he is.
I haven't seen enough to be fully convinced.
There's a video of him at like 16 just sleeping Gobert over there, and he moves like he's 6'8", but he's like 7 whatever. Like he's insane. He's a video game character.
Wait, what? How tall is he?
He's like 7. Is he not like 7'3"?
What position is he playing?
He's 7'2".
Holy.
Watch him move. He doesn't move like he's 7'2".
What does he play?
Shit, whatever he wants, man. Like he's a forward. He's a center, but like he's one of them boys that can put the ball on the floor.
229 pounds though, Sam. That is a.
He's bigger than Chet.
He's big, but it's not like big.
But again, he is legit a child though. Like he's 18 now. He'll be 19 next year. That's fine. He's a boy. That will come in time. Start eating some food in America. That'll be fixed in no time. Yeah, Tyler,
American
exactly.
Food, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. American food. Holy crap. This mock, his comparison is Kristaps plus.
For who? Ismail?
For Victor.
Oh, shit.
plus. Yeah, I know who the Scoot Henderson kid is.
Yeah, the G League kid.
Yeah.
Kendall Brown is nice.
His name's Keontae. I thought it was Keynote for a second. Like
the coach is next year. It was my
kid's name is Kellel.
It's pretty. His name's Kellel Ware. Jarrett Allen plus. Yuck. This guy's name, Dylan Mitchell.
Are you talking
for Texas?
Are these all 2023 guys?
And he's mocked to go to the Knicks here. He's going to Texas. He's compared to Kevin Knox plus.
Yo,
Yuck.
I'm Kevin Knox plus.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, like, what does that mean? So 0 plus. So we're starting at nothing and working our way from what?
Oh, jeez. What's weird?
That means what is a plus worthy of? Just is Kevin Knox plus another Kevin Knox still equals a Kevin Knox, which is a 0.
Amani Bates is such a weird one because he was supposed to be legit.
He was supposed to be amazing, and then he was terrible at Memphis. And he's like, I'm just gonna transfer, I guess.
Well, he missed his window, and I think he's going back to Memphis.
What?
I think he missed his window, and I think he's going back to Memphis.
No.
Yeah.
Chat, let me know. I thought he was going to Louisville. I thought he was.
There was photos of him and Penny Hardaway speaking.
Are Amani Bates and Penny Hardaway talking? Yeah, but he can still transfer. It's not.
No, but I know I'm saying the rumor is that he's gonna go back to Memphis.
Oh, I saw.
Nothing's official.
I saw Louisville for what it's worth.
Kevin Knox career best plays, Fortnite suit in the draft.
Oh my god, dude! As soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh well, this is bad. That's not good. Not good.
So it's what you call a tell, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a child's game.
All games are child game.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
That's not true.
What game is for adults? Yeah, outside the crazy ones, the tentacle ones. Anyway, the next coach is Mike D. They're giving up at least 43s a game.
Wow.
We'll make 41.
This mock has Bates as the number 30 pick next year to the Suns.
I don't know, man. Bates
number
is a weird
one. Wembanyama to the Thunder.
Put him with Chet, fam. Him, Chet, Gideon, SGA. That's jokes.
Shea, yeah. Don't they have that freak center that they got from the Celtics?
Moses Brown?
Well?
No, he's in Dallas now. Is he? Moses Brown is you're thinking, right? Where is he? He's in Dallas. Is it Cleveland? Cleveland cornered the market on 7-footers. Beer pong is adults. Facts.
Okay. Here we go. Timberwolves picking Kendall Brown from. Oh, he's in the crowd.
Yeah, Baylor.
Baylor.
Ball book, Miles Kai.
Do you remember Kendall? Was it Kendall Marshall? No. No, not Marshall Henderson. That was that kid from Ole Miss. Oh my God, what was the UNC point guard's name? That wasn't very good. Got drafted by the Suns. Oh my gosh, Sam.
Just Google it, man. Just got the whole internet in front of you.
No, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm gonna use my
Kendall Brown.
No, it wasn't Kendall Brown.
No, he just got drafted.
Chat will know.
No, he just got drafted.
Okay. Kendall Marshall is what I thought, right? Am I crazy? That's what I said, right? Someone said Kendall Marshall. Yeah.
When was this?
The UNC point guard, right? That was like
13th pick in 2012.
Right? Okay, good. I'm not insane. Yeah. That guy was supposed to be decent. Good passer of the ball.
Lottery pick.
Trying to think of random.
Jeremy Lamb right before that.
Players now.
John Henson, Royce White in that draft. Tyler Zeller. Oh, Isaiah Mobley's brothers. Evan Mobley's
we're at
brother.
the point in the draft where we could just start talking about some of our favorite random prospect, Sam, or random draft moments. I think.
Yeah, there are no rules.
Even if it's a name. Do you remember Ndubi Ebi?
No. What year was this?
That's a fun name. That kid was, I think he came straight out of high school, if I remember correctly. Ndubi Ndubi Ebi.
What year?
Super random. It was a long time ago, my man, when high schoolers were allowed.
Real quick, so I was rewatching the 05 draft.
Those are so
and
dope. Michael Olowokandi? No.
So I was rewatching the 05 draft, and Darren Williams goes third, right, to Utah.
Illinois.
and Stu Scott ends his interview. Stuart Scott, late great Stuart Scott's interviewing him, and at the end he goes to Darren Williams, to the camera. He goes, "This man," referring to Darren Williams, "has 7 tattoos, but he's all character." I'm like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's weird." 2000 was a window into a different time.
Maybe because characters were some of them I
don't think it was a bar. I think
Mandarin or something, or
I don't know. It was a weird
could be a character.
Maybe Stu dropping knowledge on us. I don't know.
Seriously,
but it seemed like a weird. I hope so. Best draft class ever. 03? Yeah, I mean
2003,
85.
Well,
it's like those two, right?
I think it's it's
like
tough it's tough to ignore 2001.
When not 85, 83. Was it 83? Which one was 83? Jordan? Yeah, with Jordan and Barkley.
With Jordan and number 1 was Hakeem Olajuwon.
No, what the fuck? It was 84.
Oh,
84.
Sorry.
No, it's my bad.
Sam Perkins.
Yeah, Olajuwon, MJ, Charles Barkley, Stockton, your boy.
Oh my God, the Cavs picked Mobley, Isaiah Mobley, Evan Mobley's brother.
The link. The perfect link.
Why are we even talking about him? They'd be like, it's his brother. We're just doing right by our guy to try to not piss him off. We draft his coach if we could.
Yeah, 84.
I think 2001. Don't overlook how really good that draft was.
What was that? Which one was
that? The first overall pick was superstar, dude.
I feel like you're capping.
No.
Yao Ming. Okay.
Wrong one. I'm sorry. The year 2000. The year 2000. Sorry, not.
Wait, my bad. That was 02. That was 02. 01 was Kwame Brown.
Oh.
2000 was Kenyon Martin. Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I thank you.
Kenyon Martin?
2000. Yes, Kenyon Martin.
With Mike Miller.
I am capping it.
Darius Miles
is one of the worst drafts of all time. Please look at that.
Deshaun Stevenson, my boy.
Straight up the entire draft.
Speedy
is
Claxton?
Mike Miller the best player from the draft?
Jamal McGlure and Kenyon Martin were all stars. Michael Redd. Spot it though.
It's tough out there outside of that one.
That's about it.
All right, so let's think of some other favorite draft stories. Obviously, that Czech kid that kissed his girlfriend, and that was literally Jan Vesely. That was it for him.
Oh, Joel's Prisbilla, Jamal Crawford, Chris Mihm. These guys played. These guys played in the league a long time.
I sent you today. Was it a tweet from Bleacher Report of the 2003 draft class?
59.
All wearing their gigantic oversized suits, which was hilarious. LeBron wearing just a gigantic white suit. Looking ridiculous, and standing right next to Michael Sweetney, who the Knicks picked from Georgetown. Basically ate his way out of the NBA. God bless him. And then we found out today he's like an assistant coach for the Yeshiva University girls varsity team or something like that. It's amazing the journey these guys take. But he was out of the NBA quickly.
Best brother duo, Horace and Harvey Grant. Don't at me.
In the NBA?
Yeah.
Well, what about the Morris twins?
The Morris twins?
Just because they're twins, right?
They got
identical, and all their stuff. It's so strange.
Yeah, they really went for it.
Any other? Well, Powell and Marc Gasol is a good shout, right?
Yeah. Generally,
they're both NBA champions.
Yeah, they'll both be Hall of Famers.
Generally, very, very good basketball players. There's got to be more.
Tony Brothers. Tony Brothers, the referee.
Are there really not any more that we're not? Steph and Seth. Come on now. That's not
the Harrison twins.
Lonzo and someone read Lonzo and LaMelo. Yeah.
Giannis.
I don't
Kostas
know.
And Thanasis.
I don't know.
Who else we got? What's the list like?
It might be Mark and Powell.
The Hernan Gomez. Oh, the
Martin twins, lol.
Is this a note? The holidays. There's 3 of them. Degree of difficulty. If you get 3 brothers, name 3 brothers. That's
That is true. So they win.
Jalen and Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, they win the multiples for sure. It's got to be Powell and Mark, dude.
Well, active, it's the Currys. like the active ones, it's Curry's.
I'm not saying in a 2-on-2 situation here.
Oh, for sure.
I'm just saying that
Allen Iverson and Tyronn Lue.
potentially ever, with it's got to be both brothers bringing something to the table. And with all due respect to Seth Curry, he is definitely the B side in that equation.
Well, there's also they have a brother-in-law in Damian Lee.
Has he won a championship, Seth Curry?
No.
Okay. So when you talk about Pau and Marc Gasol, as we just said before, they're both potentially Hall of Fame basketball.
Yeah, they're carrying
players.
both their weight.
So they could potentially be the best brother duo in NBA history. Who's better?
The Grants. I stand by my Grants.
Come on.
Yo, the rec specs, man. They're visionaries.
Who the greatest father-son duo, Dell and Steph. I mean, I guess, right?
That's a good one.
That's a good one too. Obviously they're going to be playing in their primes, right? I'm trying to even think. I mean, you have Michael Jordan and what is it, Jeffrey? He was not very good.
So you got Greg Anthony, Cole Anthony. All the Berries. Rick Barry had 3 kids in the league. Manute Bol.
Shaq and his son, right?
Henry Bibby, Mike Bibby.
Well, yeah, Manute Bol and Bol. That's an interesting one, right? That's kind of a fun one. But to be fair, Bol has not really done too much in the NBA.
But it's the Curry, because that's cheap. Like, because the both brothers are good.
Well, you have LeVar and LaMelo. I mean, obviously.
Mike Dunleavy.
Well, LeVar never played in the NBA. Rip.
Patrick.
LeBron and Kyrie. Rip.
I forgot about Patrick Ewing. Tim Hardaway's.
Patrick Ewing Jr. was.
That's what I'm saying.
A cup of coffee with the was it the Pacers?
Tito Horford and Al Horford.
I liked him. A trade to announce. Oh, whatever. All right.
Gary Payton, GP2.
This pick here from the Warriors is going to the Hawks.
Doc Rivers, Austin Rivers.
Wiggins' dad is solid. Peyton Sr. and Jr.
Yeah, Gary Payton.
That is a shout, Sam.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Tyler Murray. Tyrese Martin. UConn. Wow.
Karl Malone, Forbidden Son.
Oh, if only it were like Reddit, you could like give a little award like within a chat.
If it was Twitch, I wish I could do some stuff.
Oh my God, what a comment that is, Karl Malone. Straight up, like I loved Karl Malone as a basketball player, and like in NBA Jam, like the arcade stall, what I believe to be one of the greatest sports video game iterations of all time. The Utah Jazz, in that game, you had John Stockton and Karl Malone. It was just ridiculous, right? How good you could be. And I would always use Karl Malone. Of course, as I grow older and I learned a little bit more about Karl Malone, gosh, he was a terrible person.
It's a bit of an L.
Just a terrible person. Just a horrible father. A horrible father. I think Crime and Sports had an episode about him, or at least they talked about him. Ugh. Yeah, and then, of course, there's some potentially borderline stuff about him that's just
When he said to Kobe's wife, I was so mad.
Yeah, like it's crazy. And then
so
you think
nuts.
like Gary Payton, right? Another person who's like really kind of serious, like kind of maybe not all there kind of guy, has not had that kind of controversy, right? I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gary Payton is I don't think he's been canceled. I think he's
father-son duo, Glenn Robinson, right?
Yeah, he hit the third, right? Was there Glenn Robinson the third? Or was the dad the junior?
I don't remember.
I know what for whatever reason, I remember a Glenn Robinson the third.
Well, Glenn Robinson the third was the kid from Michigan.
Okay, I got you. All right, cool.
I'm saying his dad, yeah, because Glenn Robinson, big dog, right? Number 1 overall. Right?
Well, that was Clifford Robinson.
Shoot,
Wasn't it?
You're right, it was Cliff Robinson.
Rest in peace.
Stand by.
Yeah, it's real.
I was right. The big dog. Thank you.
Who else?
Trust my gut, dude.
Who's Clifford Robinson?
Clifford Robertson was the big red dog. God, no, I'm just kidding. Clifford Robinson was a professional basketball player who.
What was his nickname though?
Was drafted in the 2nd round His nickname was...
Because his name's Clifford. He has to be the big dog. Like, what is...
Undetermined. No. Glenn Robinson is the big dog.
Okay.
I knew I was
Feels
right.
like a missed opportunity. Feels like a missed opportunity.
Should trust my instinct. So his son, Glenn Robinson III. So that's a good father-son duo. It's a decent one. Yeah, Bol and his son Chet. Oh, that's freaking good. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Woo.
Wilt, not a Porter.
There's gotta be more. Yeah,
there's a ton. There's a ton. I think the Berries is a shout though. Having 3 sons in the league is crazy.
I'm like racking my brain.
We got John Lucas Jr. and John Lucas III. Kevin Love's dad played in the league.
That's not as fun. That's also not as fun.
Jaren Jackson's dad played in the league. Patrick Ewing Jr. got him.
We need both guys to bring something to the table here, Sam. Like, get the hell out of here with Kevin Love's dad. You know, with all due respect, you know.
Stan Love? How dare you? Look at this picture. Hold on.
As long as they can bring his uncle. And
look at Stan Love. I got on stream.
All right, if you could take one like European bust, and it's like some guy that you were super hyped on his ability, right? And you could, in some alternate reality, he was like the bet. He was just he fulfilled his potential, and you could bring him into our reality. Who would that person be? Like a Darko Milicic. So let's just say in some alternate reality, Darko Milicic is just a ballin', right?
Yeah.
He's the reason why you remember the 2003 draft class, not that bum LeBron at number 1 overall. It's
LeBron James
at number 2. Who is that European guy that you were super excited about, or whatever prospect? Enjoy said Taco Fall. See, that's fun. That's a good one, like Taco Fall, because that would be fun. He'd be like a Yao Ming kind of guy, right?
He should be the best player of all time.
Bargnani, that's a Knicks rip. Ricky Rubio, I mean, he's still, to be fair, out here getting paid, right? And respectfully too. Like, he's not kind of a joke.
He's
right?
not European, but
yes, he is.
No. I'm saying a sentence right now.
Who the hell is Carlo Matkovic?
I'll say Yi Jean Leon.
Yeah, he was supposed to be like the Yao Ming with a little swag, right? And then the Bucks pick him, and he's like, "Don't pick me. I am playing in Milwaukee." And they're like, "We're gonna pick you, dude."
JD Davison off the board.
It's a mess. Someone said Len Bias.
Rip. No, legit. That's a legit rip.
Frank and Tilakina.
Yo,
can I get some L's in the chat?
Hashim Thabit.
Frank and the Tank. Frank and Tilakina. What a waste of an amazing name he was. What, Ricky Rubio or Taco Fall?
Thabit. Hashim Thabit. Oh, TNT All-Star Draft was better than actual NBA draft. Oh my God, that was the best TV of the year.
What?
Kevin Durant refusing to draft James Harden in the All-Star draft. And then Charles Barkley
was really funny.
Egging him on the entire time.
Yeah, that was super funny.
Then LeBron decided.
Mario Hezonja. He kind of had a little swag too. Another Knicks and Magic guy. I'm trying to think of some other Europeans that
Jan Vesley.
It would have been fun. Yeah, but like, what would he have been? You know, like there was that Yaroslav freaking guy the Clippers drafted. Like, what would he have been? Like Michael Olowokandi, right? The Candy Man.
Who's the dude with the crazy flow? Is that Lucas Nogueira?
There was a Lucas Nogueira.
Was that
Fab Melo? He's dead.
Jeez, man.
Just saying. That Giannis guy. Yeah, if only. I can't remember his last name. It's tough. They called him the Brazilian Michael Jordan. Who? Oscar Schmidt. Old school. AK-47. Yeah, but he wasn't like he was fun, and he had a good long career. You know, that guy had an open relationship with his wife. Like, his wife was like, yeah, I mean, he's a professional basketball player. I know he's going to be on the road. You know, it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, Halloween one prenup.
It's crazy. George Mursan. Yeah, it's fun.
Scola was all right. He was a good role player for the Rockets and the Spurs.
Yeah, because you could say like Anderson Varejao, like tournaments with like a Hall of Famer.
He played a long time.
Fun. It's kind of like the David Luiz of the NBA.
Bronny's gonna have the most pressure on any draft pick ever. KP.
Yo, speaking of Alexei Shved, wow, on the Timberwolves. How about Johnny Flynn? Can I get some L's in the chat?
Yeah.
Johnny Flynn.
That was a lose situation.
Oh my God. I can't believe that they picked him and Ricky Rubio. Literally 2 picks within each one another in the exact same draft. That's just so crazy to me. Johnny Flynn was dope though at Syracuse. But like pick one. Why pick both? Especially one when Ricky Rubio's like, I ain't coming to anywhere but Los Angeles or New York. Minnesota's like, okay.
Yeah, and neither of them are Steph Curry.
Knicks got Jordan Hill in that draft. I'll drink to that.
That was 09, right? Yeah.
Yep, I would have loved Brandon Jennings. That would have been sick. Dude.
Or DeMar DeRozan, you mean? Who was just right there, right after that. Or Drew Holiday.
Yeah.
DeJuan Blair, damn. Dude with no ACLs.
I don't want to be disrespectful. Is he alive?
I don't know, man. Sure.
From Pitt?
So. Yeah.
That's what we're talking about?
Yeah, he's all right. He's our age, man. He's 33.
He is alive?
Mm-hmm.
Well, rip to Caleb Swanigan. That's terrible. That guy was really awesome at Purdue. Do we know what happened?
No, but he gained a ton of weight.
That's terribly sad. I know he was always a big dude at Purdue. If I remember correctly, did he lose a lot of weight as a child and then became what he was and then am I making that up? I don't know. He was awesome at Purdue though. And he was drafted.
It's gotta be Steve Nash, the best Canadian, right? Best Canadian.
Ooh.
It's gotta be
There's got to be someone we're not thinking about. That
Steve Nash was a unanimous MVP, wasn't he?
Don't you dare say Andrew Wiggins.
No, he wasn't.
How dare you say Andrew Wiggins, best Canadian player?
And Dwight Powell's Canadian?
I feel like we're forgetting someone to be.
It has to be Steve Nash.
Said he was super obese. That sucks.
Yeah, he got really large.
Yeah, but you don't just drop dead and die, even if you're super obese as a young man.
Yeah, but it could
healthy, unless there was something.
There's often an indicator. Rick Fox is Canadian.
Super high on Frank Kaminsky. Yeah, that'd be super fun if like Frank the Tank was legitly like a superstar in the NBA.
I couldn't believe it. When I moved here, he was on buses. Kemba was still on the team, and Frank Kaminsky was on buses. So like, what is happening here? Why is
Shaden Sharp going to be the best Canadian? Come on, guys. Let's relax here a little bit. It's a universe where Steve Nash did play basketball. Like, they did have
Anthony Bennett.
I mean, by the way, Jamal Murray is from Canada, too. You guys know this, right?
So, Minot's going to Timberwolves. We swap with them.
I forgot Ron Harper Jr. is available here.
And isn't Scottie Pippen Jr. in this too?
As is Shaq.
The kids.
That'd
kids
be
is
pretty
out.
sick, right? You draft Shaq's son, Pippen's son, all right here at the end.
Throw it back.
Adam Morrison. That's another one. That would have been fun. He was nasty in college. I just don't understand why you think that would have translated to
Wait, what? Who?
Ability. Adam Morrison.
Would you say the full sentence again?
Adam Morrison would have been. He said that would have been a fun one, saying if you could have, turn him into an all-star. But at the time, like he was awesome in college. But I guess
of the year, right?
Looking back, like what he might have lost it to like Tyler Hansbrough at the time, if that was the same timeline. But like I don't know what draft was that?
That was 2006. So that was Bargnani, Aldridge, Morrison, Ty Thomas. The way they were talking about Ty Thomas at the time that he should have been number one. Like,
that was the Knicks draft pick that was a part of the Eddie Curry trade. Tyrese Thomas.
Yeah, Dick Vitale was like Ty Thomas is the best player in this draft. Randy Foy, Rudy Gay.
Sheldon Williams.
Brandon
Holy
Roy.
moly. Well, LaMarcus Aldridge. Dude, Brandon Roy, what a career.
Paul Millsap
and
in
a
second
story
round.
that guy has. Dude, he was so... Any of you in the chat here that are younger NBA fans and are unfamiliar with
PJ Tucker in the
Brandon
second
Roy,
round.
look up Brandon Roy. He was drafted number 6, who played predominantly for the Portland Trailblazers. Injuries cut that dude's career short, but he was nasty. Don't you remember him, Sam?
Oh yeah, of course.
Woo!
Oh yeah, like this. I any opportunity I have to wear the Charlotte FC jersey, I will.
Patrick O'Brien, holy
Yeah,
crap.
Rick Barry. Like Rick Barry had 3 kids in the league. That's crazy.
Hilton Armstrong, what happened to him?
Yeah, Michael Carter Williams.
Cephalosha?
Yo, your boy.
Kyle Lowry. Jordan Farmer, oh my God, from UCLA.
All right, what we're saying. So, what we? Okay. If Gilbert Arenas controlled himself, he would have had a Hall of Fame career. The Basketball Hall of Fame is so weird. He still might be a Hall of Famer.
Who?
Gilbert Arenas.
Nah, dude. When you bring guns, you're most famous. I mean, I love Agent Zero, and he was an awesome electric player. But when you're most famous for bringing or being involved with bringing a collection of guns to a locker room, nah. Javaris Crittenton is in prison for murder, for what it's worth. By the way, that whole situation was just a big mess. That was an L from the broadcast. Literally, the chime for the selection comes up, and they cut to commercial.
They're trying to power through, man. Trying to get these commercial breaks in.
Dude, Gilbert Arenas was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
He was like the OG like combo guard that was like, I'm not really a 1. I'm more of a 2, but I'm not tall enough to be the 2 and not going to play the defense that I should. And I like being the ball handler, so I'm just going to play the 1.
Who'd y'all have as number 1 your big?
Was that Wizards team ever a 1 seed going into the playoffs?
No way, because he had like LeBron like that.
No.
I mean,
that team was really, really good though, and they were kind of the pricks of the East at the time, kind of like the Pistons were back.
Well, the Pacers were at the peak of the powers, right, at that point too.
Yeah. I mean, you're just talking about the team that jumped into the crowd and fought people, you know, like Steven Jackson, Jermaine O'Neal. Like that was a pretty hard team. But yeah, after that, it was kind of the Wizards, man. And Gilbert Arenas was so good. He didn't do it like Gary Payton, you know, or Isaiah Thomas did with like lockdown defense. He did it with just like draining threes in your face. Luke Ridnour. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a fun one to make good.
Wait, how long was his run in Washington? I feel like it was way longer than I remember it.
Oh, no. Okay, so someone was responding to this question. Which player has been on the most teams in league history?
Ish Smith? I feel like Ish Smith is about to be there.
I was going to say Udonis Haslem, but I don't think so. Ish Smith is probably a good shout.
He's been on the same team. Does that count if you go to the same team more than once? The Chucks being a pimp. Oh my God. Yeah, because Richard Jefferson. Yeah, man. Richard Jefferson told that story. That's what about Gilbert Arenas. And why? Like, because they had beef because
they played Arizona together.
Yeah. And Gilbert Arenas was wilding out and they killed his draft value. Because
do you remember Josh Smith?
He almost didn't get drafted.
Another random NBA player.
Yeah.
He was so much fun. He was one of my favorite players back in the day. Dunks, came straight from high school. Same with was he in the same draft as J.R. Smith? I think so.
Oh. This is Gerald Green in his? Or no, that was later.
Yo, Dr. Raj Paul, who you've interviewed before, a mutual friend of ours, his tweet here speaks quite loudly. We both agree with this. My key takeaway from the NBA draft is that Mike Schmitz was single-handedly carrying ESPN's draft coverage.
Let him know.
Facts. That's a big fact.
Let him know.
Mike Schmitz is the man. Did he have to deactivate his Twitter?
No. This is Mike _Schmitz. It's still there. It might have changed.
You're right. I see it.
Well, Uganda basketball.
Portland.
End of an era, man. Get your bread, Mike.
He hasn't tweeted since May 26th when he was breaking down film with Marjan Beauchamp.
4 players have played for 12 teams. Jim Jackson, Joe Smith, Tony Massenberg, and Chucky Brown. Getting around. Shaq's son will play with the Lakers in G League. OJ Mayo. Man. Ish Smith, Anthony Tolliver. Ish at 11. He's a free agent, right? Surely.
Who?
Ish Smith. Can he get to 12?
I mean, is he a Hall of Famer? Yes. Gee, Santos.
Yo, Thunder did so much tonight. Oh my God. Same with the Pistons, bro.
I mean, I think for the Bants, you got to pick Ron Harper Jr. here.
Michael Redd. Oh, I love Michael Redd.
Nasty. Slick. One of the forgotten stars, yeah. Nasty lefty. He
allowed them to trade Ray Allen.
He was like Mitch Richmond in video games.
Wait, is this
Jabari Walker?
Is the Pacers the last one, right?
Yeah.
Thunder out here drafting an expansion team.
You got to pick Shaq's son, right?
No, you don't. You really don't. You really don't.
I mean, I think you have to.
Portland Trailblazers
Spencer
select.
Hawes was the GOAT. Yeah, except when
Jabari Walker.
Steve Kerr deserves all the rings. Mr. Irrelevant.
Shaq's son, bad heart issues, so he's a coin flip. Oh no! Hey, another father-son duo.
That's kind of bullshit, you know, that they get their picks forfeited, but then that means that there's less opportunity for the players to, you know, actually make it to the league, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know.
The way that she just kind of phrased that, I'm like, oh man, I feel bad for the players now.
Yeah. It should be like a cap penalty, because that's how you're really gonna hurt them.
Duh. Wasn't Isaiah Thomas an all-star? I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2-time all-star, yeah. Legend.
By the way, isn't it so nice having your analysts for your draft here in person instead of being remote like Mel Kiper, because, you know, he didn't want to be present for the draft with his colleagues.
Is he still with it? Oh, Isaiah Austin.
Whatever he's with, I don't know. You tell me. But,
that was a great.
There's ingredients and some things that, you know,
gives him pause, so he can't be there with his coworkers.
Anyway.
Meanwhile, Todd McShay mysteriously missing from the draft coverage. I don't know. The last pick.
Yeah, the Isaiah Austin moment a few years ago was dope.
Yeah, that was cool. I like that. He was so good in video games too. 2K put him in the game.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's come back out. Yeah, you could use him as a free agent. Who's walking out? Yo, how bad do you feel if you're one of the players, right, and you're in the crowd?
Well,
that means you're just sitting out there, like you're waiting to get drafted, and you're just sitting.
Yo, move away from your microphone right now. Jesus Christ! Don't ever do that again. He's playing. Go. He's in. Isaiah Austin's in Puerto Rico playing basketball.
Oh my God, he's there. Meanwhile, if there's anyone else in the crowd, they're just like, "Oh my God, I freaking flew all the way over here."
Malika Andrews is dope. I like her. I don't know why they had Mike Greenberg doing finals coverage. Like, what was on? I didn't about the 200K overseas, so I'm at when I'm ball. Yo, the Lakers already signed Scottie Pippen Jr. They're on the two-way market's already moving.
It is?
The Lakers signed Scottie Pippen Jr. and Cole Swider.
What about
two ways,
son?
Chilling. He's watching just like us.
Nice.
But hey, listen, it's hella late. The draft is over. Hornets did a weird thing.
I cannot believe that we made this. This was really fun. What a terrible draft for the Knicks. Like, one to forget, honestly. But for you guys, probably an A, right? What was the results from the poll, Sam?
Oh no, because like it's a B. It's really.
Do you agree?
The Mark Williams pick is an A, but the Duren thing is an incomplete. It's just weird.
Why?
Because it's all future picks. We don't know what those are going to be yet. It's a step one in a move.
How many minutes? There's only one ball.
Fam, they traded for hypothetical stuff. We don't know what they're going to do with that stuff yet.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Like not taking another rookie is fine. I don't mind that. It's just we don't know what the trade is. So overall, I think a B is fair because we don't know how the 13th pick is going to shake out.
To be fair, if you had the choice between the two centers, right? If you could pick between either one of them to keep, which one would you pick?
I like what I've read from Williams more than Duren. Honestly, the size and the athletic, like it seems like Williams has more upside. And Duren's maybe more ready to go now.
Then a B seems fair. Then,
yeah, I think a right? B is a solid B. A solid
it's
B.
Always, in my opinion, it's always good if you can leave a draft with more than when you're leaving more than you expected to leave with. Like getting extra picks or it's always good. I think depending on what your situation is, and you guys could either be very, very good in a couple of years, or who knows?
Who knows?
You're set up for success, I think. And I like
Ron Harper Jr.
from a neutral perspective.
to Toronto.
I like the pick a lot. What?
Ron Harper Jr. to Toronto.
Dude, I don't think Shaq Jr. or whatever is going to play.
Shaq Jr.
I think his basketball career is over. Sharif or whatever, dude, he had like heart surgery. He's lucky to be alive. That's amazing. But good for Ron Harper Jr. And congratulations to you guys for actually drafting somebody decent.
We'll see.
Your chat seems to like the guy that the Knicks picked, though.
The Knicks pick.
Exactly. In the second round, some yoke dude.
He's wham. He's wham. But anyway, listen, I'm gonna wrap this up. Mike, thank you everybody that come through to support the stream. I'm gonna record a video right now and then going to bed. I don't know. We'll see what happens with Miles. We'll see what happens with Cody. We'll see what happens with these extra picks. I'll make videos. Podcast resumes Monday with Raymond Felton. We're gonna talk about the draft and all this fun stuff. So stay tuned for that. Link in the description. Believe in Hornets is the name of that. Until next time, stay safe. I don't know. Wait, there it is. Bye. I forgot where the button is. Anyway, stay safe out there.